Hangar, Captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You got the Adoring Fan? Oh my god. A lot of people have been like, you should get the Adoring Fan. Like, Chili was like that. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'd probably shoot him within the first 5 seconds anyway, you know that. Not McIntyre, look at her. Oh, God. Bran, is this your haircut? In the game? I'm not sure if this is your haircut or not.
That must make
Like
you
a
my
fringe.
Vanguard Captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat
We
McIntyre,
have met, McIntyre.
Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, McIntyre. We have talked before and you told me to go away. That's why I don't like you. It's where the collective stashed all of our best weapon technologies after the colony war. Oh my god.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and
How are we
House
going to get
Varun.
House Varoons?
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes.
That's strange.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
What if you cut a hole in the back of the archives and just walked into them? Because it's made of metal and I guess it'd be breaking their accords or whatever. You'd think that, no problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already.
That's great.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Why?
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
What?
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Dudes.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Probably Varun, because it sounds like the hardest.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
What's wrong with them?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat.
Oh.
House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
I mean, that sounds promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
I'll get it.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access.
Okay.
Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you.
Mm-hmm.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Oh, great.
Watch out for automated security in there.
Hi, Chew. Hi, Mustache. How you doing? Let's see. Tell me, what about the Freestar Collective?
The good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Okay. I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve.
Is it a grenade?
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
That's all the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Interesting. What did they give me? What was that item? Is it a weapon? No. No idea. But yeah, hope you're well. Let's get to business. Whose face needs removing? Let's get down to shooting all of the other people that aren't in this faction.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Has he now? Oh, that's not Yumi, that's the other guy. Hey, Twala.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Never mind. Let's go. Wee. Wee. Ouch. Wait, can you just go over the roof? I'm curious. Don't mind me, just exploring the roof for roof worms. You know, never can be too safe with roof worms. Okay, you're clear of roof worms. There's no way in. Hello? How you doing?
You are a visitor?
Yeah.
You'll find the ambassador in her office.
I didn't ask you, Rent-A-Grunt. How far in are we? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 hours into the game. There's no way of me really explaining the storyline where I am in that because it goes many different ways and we're doing side stories which are as big, if not as high quality as the main quest. So everything is kind of like a big thing. Ooh, it's a great. Interesting. Let's say hello to these people then. Hello. How's it going? Where's the lady that I wanted to talk to?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Hello?
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the space.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I do. Captain Sam, UC Vanguard, you and me need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Yep.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives.
Well,
Now,
yeah.
she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send
It's
you,
a giant
local
lettuce.
hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You're not wrong. It does look like a giant freaking lettuce leaf. Yeah, I'm like, is that a lettuce? Excuse me, lady. Do you have a statue of a giant lettuce leaf? That probably means something. Like, it's probably like some space coral, or like, should get really offended. Like, how dare you insult my space leaf? It is in honor of my 20th birthday when I ate the world's largest lettuce for a challenge. Or something like that. I don't know. Or that's part of my family legacy, the giant lettuce leaf. It's all my father left to me, and his father left to him, and his father before him. Before we knew it, 350 generations of a preserved, perfect giant lettuce leaf was within my possession. It is completely worthless, but I like having it behind me so that camera angles show it on every cutscene. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
Okay.
I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
How about You take your lettuce leaf. And you... Never mind. Let's see if we can... please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say. Let's try and persuade.
Really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me.
Oh, boy.
Understood.
I might have to put points into persuasion to make this work. All right. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Okay? Oh, boy. Are you willing to risk more deaths? Because that's what you're doing by not helping us.
And those lives are in my hands.
Right. So... you were a soldier. Wait, how many? 4. Oh boy. Actually, no, we can't go for that one. No, you weren't a soldier. Be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador.
There's a lot of scared people out there right now.
Nice.
And I could do something about it. Well, Captain, you make some good points.
I've just played to her
But if I'm
ego.
really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs.
Nah.
The monitors will make sure.
No, I'm going to take guns.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks.
Will I?
So, do we have an agreement?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Follow me.
I'm just gonna lie to her, and they can cover it up. I'm definitely taking weapons out there. There's nothing they can do about it. I might even steal her vase in a moment. Where are we going? You're walking into Vasco. But yeah, the game is phenomenal. I am loving it thus far, and I have done very little in terms of the MSQ or main quest. I've just been doing everything else that I want to. And exploring. Exploring's fun. Finding places, finding neat guns.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Hello?
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
I mean, you just wanted to press your ego, so I didn't even have to do the stealth minigame or anything. I'm definitely going to put a point into persuasion, though, because that was... Oh, I need those. Because that was a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay. Is there anything else down here on this level? Oh, a person. Hello.
Captain. Apologies. Something I need to attend to.
I bet you do. Like getting a new shirt. What is that shirt? It's awful. Doesn't even cover your arms. What? Ugh. Oh, is this where you live? Space trucker. Like your toilet. It's very nice. Uh-huh. I don't... Personal groomer? That sounds like a title that you wouldn't want to get in an MMO. Don't know why that came to mind. It reminds me of that song that lady released. Well, woman. What is this, a 3D printer? Print me a sandwich. No? Okay, no sandwich printing for me. It's a lot of fun, Hypathia. I hope you're also enjoying it if you're playing it. Warning, employees only. Since when has that stopped me? Boop. Mine. Take it easy if you're leaving, but thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Always appreciate that. You're giving it a miss. Got too much to play in Baldur's Gate. I was going to finish Baldur's Gate 3, but the game kept crashing on me, so I gave up, unfortunately. I tried to see the stability of it off stream as well after the crash, and it just kept crashing, so we'll come back to it when they patch it in the future. It's just not very well optimized. It's a weird world we live in at the moment where Bethesda have actually nailed this, and I've had less bugs in this game than Baldur's Gate. I mean, I don't know.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident.
It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Wow.
Always something to fix in New Atlantis.
Enjoy
Never
that.
fails to remind you which
Enjoy
one of the
fixing.
oldest cities in the galaxy.
So we've done like that one that was like a stealth game. Oh, who's this?
You want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes.
What?
But you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus.
Who are these?
The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain.
Who are these guys?
Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence,
that's who they are.
ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him.
Most of the letters.
But we can't do it alone. The only way is
Thank
through
you.
unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. Is there anything I can help with?
Fair enough. The main thing that I miss that we missed was yesterday's stream. We had two buckets that merged together and started dancing in 0G. I want to get a clip of that at some point because there's been some excellent little mini bugs. That makes sense. Why am I going in there? I'm getting indoctrinated. Let's go this way instead. Who's this? Hello. Nice case you've got there, friend. Whee! Oh yeah, we never went in the bank, did we? Oh yeah, I never went over here. Ah, what a sausage. I think this is just a teleport-y place, right? No? What's in here? Oh. That is the embassy. Oh, okay. So what was this? The Gal Bank. Okay, alright. I wonder how far one can get on a genocide run. I don't know, but there are still essential NPCs in the game. So some of them are going to kick your butt and you're not going to be able to kill them. Depending on where you go, of course. Right, this is the bank. Any interesting things going on in here? Hello.
The bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Maybe Hypatia, and maybe in like a different run though.
As always,
some
all
citizen in this one.
Transactions are secure and guaranteed.
So this character that we created, we're playing the somewhat good but very much loyal to the United Colonies side, the military. And I've joined the Vanguard, and I don't know what's wrong with her eyes right now. They're not normally like that. I think she's high, literally. And I think she is actually high. Or tired, I don't know which. And she's a bounty hunter. So it's kind of like money speaks, but also loyalty to one side. It's kind of not quite the straight and narrow, but not as murderous as like my Baldur's Gate playthrough.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right
Obviously.
now. And you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
We did like take a lot of cams before this in the game, so I'm guessing that's why. Grey morality? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Sort of blends the edges, but mostly we do everyone's bidding. We just ask for more money for everything, and pirates die. You know. And it's fun to expose people as well when they're corrupt, or join in the corruption for the right amount of money. That kind of thing. But to a certain degree. I'm just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Oh, you have your own ship?
Yes.
Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Oh, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me...
Oh, we get to be a repo man? Oh, please. I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Count me in.
What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Where's my mark?
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
Oh, this is going to be fun.
The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
When it comes to that other game, Hypatia, I'm more than happy to wait because it's not my main attraction personally. I get some enjoyment out of it, and I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes in the next couple of years. Hopefully it flourishes and grows, but you know, it's going to take time. We knew that. It's been a long time already. That can be criticized very easily, but there are plenty of options to enjoy as well outside of it. So we've got a new mission, but I need to do this House Varun thing. 3033. But at least you gave it a date, which is more than some people have. Right, that's actually still a positive. You realize that, right? Having a date is that's pretty good. Why am I on the roof again? What am I doing up here? I'm like, what's on the roof? The fact you can come up here and there was stairs indicates to me some usability. Oops, ow. But why? Oops. I'm guessing there are other things that happen up here. Infinity Limited Headquarters. Infinity Limited. Never heard of them. That's interesting. Alright, well, another 10 years. I think that's fairly ambitious as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Pyro's like if they ever release that, for sure. Yes. I've not given up hope, but it's not like something I'm going to sit there and wait for. I'll play it when it's ready, you know, I guess. What else can you do? And we've got plenty of people making lovely games out there that we can enjoy. Not everything is always what you necessarily wanted it to be. But there are options. Alright, so this is the embassy. So they let their plants grow. They haven't heard from them in years. There could be monsters in here, and also alarms were tripped. So this is House of Varun's embassy, which we know nothing about, other than they worship a great serpent. Uh-huh. There's a door. What's on the PC? It's locked, so let's hack it. Uh-huh. I could go there. Which means I could go there. And then... there we go. Do. Oh my goodness. Activate. Okay. Recalibrate. To protect our current user. Remove the combat inhibitors. Activate. Uh-huh. What's this? Notebook. Alright, let's talk to this fool. Oh. I should have talked on the intercom first. Oh well. I activated turrets. Is that a bad thing? Ooh. Can I get the armor yet? Is this gonna kill me? Oh, that's drugs. Okay. Uh-huh. Robots. Oh shit. That's not weird at all. Hmm. Got some ammunition. What's this? Systems computer? Oh, I don't have any digipicks left. They consume them when you use them, even if you succeed. So this is really weird. Why would you put mannequins up and then... Oh, wow. This place has gone crazy. Ah! Okay, that one was set to attack me, apparently. Oh well. Yeah, the lettuce took over. Wait, is this the stuff I've been looting? Is it actually any good? I guess so, actually. Alright, I need Vasco. Wherever he went. Vasco? Oh man, I don't know where he's gone. Inaccessible, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Vasco. It's mass-based, yeah.
encounter will likely end in your death.
You tell
Captain
him.
Sam, do you require my assistance?
I do.
I will accept any and all items.
I need you to store, like, nearly everything, basically. Because it's all resources that I need to store. And they're all robot parts, which will be useful.
I will await your next order here.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not just miscellaneous items, it's crafting items. Which I'll probably end up using. Come on, Vasco. Let's go. More drugs. Something about come to the basement. Okay. Oh, I don't have any digipicks, so it looks like we're going the other way. I ran out of lockpicks. Alright, this door should now be... Guardians? Oh. They're different. They look like the Boston Dynamic robot thingies that exist. They're cool. I mean, I'm guessing that's what they're supposed to look like.
How can I be of service? I will have.
You will carry. I need you to just take everything. Oh, you're at max capacity. They are really heavy, those pieces, actually.
Farewell.
That's fine. You never know when they're going to be useful. It's not like we're looting junk. It's... Hello?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Is he actually still the ambassador, though? With everybody dead?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Not much was damaged, really.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door?
Anyone.
And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yo, hand over your code so I can get out of this place.
There is urgency in your voice. The UC, they fear for their people. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Oh, here we go.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
It's just an old man in a basement. No, you have my word.
Well then.
That's funny.
I shall not fear.
I mean, we
Please,
can break our word, so...
follow me.
Alright, come on, give me your stick. Get up off your chair, come on. It's very retro, this equipment.
Let's hope it still works.
Cornered shotty.
And there. Let it be used for
Hand
good.
it over, come on. Alright.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
Where did the rest of your staff go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left.
Oh.
That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Why did you stay here?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Okay. Another believer in the gods. And it's a master pick that I can't pick. Alright. Okie dokie. Can I just safely walk out of here now? Oh, there's a storeroom, huh? Storeroom. Storeroom. Let's go. Ah. It's not even the right key. Machine key. I don't know, so it's not the right key anyway. Let's have a quick idea around and then we'll F9 and reload that. I wanted to see if he had the key on him. He does not. Alright, he gets to live. Oh, the narco gun. You know what? I haven't seen if that works. We'll do some testing, because that's interesting. We do still have it. I want to see how it works. We'll reload again, obviously, but I want to see if it works.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
It just keeps adding bounties.
Enemy damage registered.
Okay. Alright. Nah, let's not mess around with that. Yeah, he knows you did it, yeah. Well, we did shoot him in the head. Maybe we're supposed to do like a stealth attack to his head? Or something? Will they know it's me if I... Of course they will. Did I get the warning that I've got a bounty or not? No. But you can't really... Alright, okay. Science over. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we came for. Wonder what a storeroom key is then. Maybe his computer says, actually? Oh boy. Nah. We're good. Oh, it might lead us to quests though. Alright, okay. Oh boy. Yesterday marked the beginning of a tenure as House Varun's ambassador of United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our bloodstained past, but we had barely begun in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from a spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not easily be changed. The wrongdoings of House Varun will not easily be forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will become to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I may face. Though I find myself in a strange land, I know the great serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. This morning I was roused from my contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of United Colony citizens engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They're opposed to their government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Varun and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the United Colonies, yada yada yada. We've got a visitor. And what have I done to merit such scorn? Sia Mavan arrived to my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a Gravid no less, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the house could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last be seem to merit in our work, rather. Blech. But it seems I was deceived. Sia's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats who trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset. I'll finish this and I'll read that. Unable to see what it is that we're actually doing here, guaranteed House Varun's future. The losses from the Serpent's crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Varun's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Saya see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is he the rat? Roland Rat, is level-headed, reasonable. I dare say even sympathetic. A rare animal among the UC. Wow, he calls them animals. That's disgusting. If prior experience is to be any indicator, If Sire approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. Thank you so much for the raid, Moogle Go Around Radio. Was that Chili or was that Paul? Welcome on in regardless. I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, we're currently in House of Varun, which is some space serpent god related worshippers and embassy. That's the word. That's where ambassadors live, right? Embassies. In New Atlantis doing a quest. Log 4, dinner. But yeah, hope you're good. If you need to do anything, feel free to go do so. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about sticking around. But thank you so much for the raid, by the way. The serpents have no arms. The great serpent will greet you with open fangs. That's right. That's actually very right. Yeah. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial. Yes, there were pointed questions about House Varun's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust the sheiks after what you did?" Oh, snakes. But I believe the Gravid reached her breaking point. Oh, that. They were only words, but words are the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought. And I realized too late that this was the salvo Sia would not let pass. As dessert was served, Sia excused herself. We waited for her return and waited and waited. When it had become clear the Gravid had simply left, I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she simply stated, "I have seen all I need to." And she left without another word. I've reached out to my other contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jarek Varun himself still believes, and that is all the reassurance I require. So Jarek Varun is their leader. Interesting. Test of faith. The last of my staff have left today. Our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leaders have ceased all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better. Egg, standing as a single word, return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of our cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders. But what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. Silence. There's been no word from the people, my people, in months. I've made several attempts at contacting them, but I'm uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I've much time to think. Why allow us to come here, make a home of ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met? Because of some drunken slight? Even Sire is not that influential amongst the court. No, there is something larger at play here. The recalling of the staff? It wasn't because of the incident with the Gravid. A change has occurred, yet by staying I may never know what it is. Only time will tell. Spies. Okay, I think we've probably read enough. Oh, you got contacted again though. Alright. That's a lot of reading on one computer. That's if the serpent's real, which it probably isn't because, well, they worship it. Typically, people only worship things they can't see, right? Directly, or they have strong belief in, or a conviction. So maybe it's not, it's more of a, like a figurative serpent than a real serpent? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is not the right way though. That's one thing I do know. Neither is that though. So you hope it's real? Oh, it'd be amazing just for this big world-eating serpent to be like, so followed my people. It's like, I hope it doesn't talk like that because it's going to be like really annoying. Silence. Are you never sure if they're going to say another word or if they're just hissing? Yeah. Oh, just a tiny little snake. Hello, I'm a snake. Worship me. Oh, is that Ronka? Space Ronka. That's what we said, right? The space serpent of Ronka. Worship it. You want it to be tiny? Eat something bigger than itself because that's what snakes do and they worship for it. It ate a planet. That's what we'll find. Just a really fat snake that's eaten a planet. But it's like a really small snake that's just got a planet in its stomach. Who's this? Why are you being escorted?
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Sabotage. Definitely sabotage. And it's still digesting it to this day. Why do I have 2 places to go? Wait, what's at the spaceport? Huh? I'm confused. Why would I... Oh, I need to go to the UC one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, Nevek Link, but...
Ah, if it isn't my fib, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
You have work?
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers.
Oh.
We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
I can find the smugglers.
Great.
We got this.
First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis.
Oh boy.
When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
We are actually properly doing police work now. We're going to find these spaceport technicians.
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another.
Okay.
Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
Huh. You tell me more about the ship records? Hey, Zero Zooming. How you doing?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us.
Oh.
I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Cool. Has there been any fallout from a terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Nice. All right.
See you later.
I'll get right on that. At my job right now, so decided to stop by. Well, I hope your job is going well, and I hope your day is going well. Hope you're better. I'm having a great time. Thank you for asking. I'm loving Starfield. Was Starfield an online MMO, or was that another game? I think you're talking about Star Citizen, which is another game I've streamed before. You might have seen. which is an MMO. Yeah, which is more of a simulation game. Starfield is a single-player, pretty much open worlds, open worlds RPG. Less of space simulator and more of an RPG. But yeah, loads of games have the whole star prefix, don't they? It's easy to get confused these days. Yeah, this is made by Bethesda Softworks. They actually, as I say on the title, they gave me a free copy of the game. I was gonna obviously get it anyway, and I in fact actually did buy the Constellation Edition because I wanted to watch. But the key we're playing right now is provided by Bethesda, and then Fran is playing the other key. The one I bought, she's using, and yeah. So we're playing in the same room, but not in the same game because there's no multiplayer. Yeah, it's, somebody might mod it right in the future. There's a Skyrim mod currently where you can play with other people, but we'll see. The future is interesting. Let's do the search and seizure police work. I'm curious. Let's talk to the dock workers, see if they've typically you can join pretty much any faction. Oh, nice. Seems Bethesda stuff feels like I'm having various fanatical factions is pretty common all the way back to OG. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I just didn't know you'd be able to. I thought they were just going to be like the spacer guys, you know, the bad guys. It's cool to know though. Cool.
Hi there.
I think as well, the thing that makes this unique as well, Nevik Link, I heard that there are no penalties for joining all of the factions. Rather than in, for example, in Fallout 4, if you joined the Brotherhood of Steel, it would necessarily mean that you would have to at some point kill the railroad, or you would have to deal with the Dudes Institute, and vice versa. Whereas in this game, as much as they are played against each other, and you can choose to be in negative terms with one of the factions, from what I remember in one of the interviews or something, they mentioned where they wanted them to be separate enough that you could do everything if you so wish to. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for, is to be a bit of everything and to see all of those storylines in one playthrough, or at least as many as possible, right? So yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping that those aren't just the only factions, but we'll have to wait and see. I don't know what there is. So what I did in Fallout 4 was a little air. I mean, it's fine, right? Those are the confines we worked to, and I was fine with it. But yeah, I completely agree that it's always nice to have the option to play both sides of a coin, you know?
Can I help you?
To change your RP of your character whenever you feel like it. I'm investigating a smuggler, and I'm checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Sounds like you're hiding something.
Look, I'm just a port worker. My whole life would fit into one of these boxes. I've got nothing to hide. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do. And if you do mind, tough.
Wow, rude. What about you? Inspecting fuel, are we?
Howdy. Can I help you?
Yes. I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
Okay, what's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
No, there's like hundreds of them. Something B, he said. What about the ship is actually suspicious?
It's the way cargo, they were being way too dedicated. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Probably bombs. Thank you for your help,
Bye.
citizen. Alright, let's see if we can find the ship records of them docking here. Also, the one thing we haven't done as well, whilst we're here and next to the shipyard, we haven't seen what the new upgrades are that I've unlocked with the level 1 perk that I put points into on shipbuilding. So
anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Let's see what we can do.
No problem.
I mean, there's no guarantees I'm actually going to spend any credits, but normally do. But let's see. So let's just go for the upgrade process first and then see if there's any side grades afterwards. So can we... Okay, so that's the electron beam, the 2 electron beams. Is there an upgrade for those? I don't see anything new. Alright, so it must be parts then. Okay, let's go into shipbuilder. Okay, so what have they added? Guardian generator shield? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no? No, I don't know actually if that's new or not. I do know that we need some new shields. Bubbity beep bap boop. A max power 4. Max power 6, okay. It's a 25 grand shield upgrade, but... Actually, is that the best one? What have we got? Class C 6, which is 680 max health. Okay, it's that one, isn't it? It's the Vanguard one that we were going to get, which is 40 grand. It would be nice to have some really powerful, and I mean really powerful, shields on this ship. Seems like a solid investment, really. We've got one error. What's the error? But exceeding the reactor class. Okay. All right. What's our reactor at? Beep boop. 18 power. Need rank 4 piloting. Oh dear. Ooh. How much power was that generating? Sorry, I didn't read things properly. 18. Okay. That generates 20. Did we not upgrade it? I could have sworn we upgraded this at some point. Interesting. Flop that in there for now. We've still got the error, so I think the shield is probably too powerful. Yeah. Okay, so we can't go for the expensive shield yet. Okay. Let's see then what we can get. Probably something like that. So 680. I mean, we had something so... I mean, we could double at the strength of that, I think. And I don't think it would be over the doodad. I don't think so. Or is it actually? Yeah. So the reactor isn't powerful enough to power that plus the engine, so that's a no-go. Alright, well... let's see. Max power 5. Uh-huh. $505. Oh, side mounted. Interesting. Is that still exceeding? Okay. So clearly we've got away with it for a while. That only draws 4. I will keep looking. Oh wow, this is like a weird front mount. Okay, that works. Alright, so that's an upgrade. Okay, good. So we're definitely going to do that. I'm trying to think what stuff has been added. We have stuff in... I see, those are normal. Array ports. Engine cowlings, the same. We did say we wanted to put some portholes in, actually, because it's a bit, well, meh. Which is why... Okay, we can't put one there, because we blocked that up. Maybe we could remove it, but... Actually, you know what? That would be cool. Yeah. That might actually be cool. It's also got a weird shape to it. I kind of like it. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if we can get some windows, because I wondered what we could do to make them look less poop. Turns out that's what windows are for. Oops. Boop. Oops, not that. I don't want to duplicate that part. It's quite interesting. It's going to increase the visibility by an enormous amount. Why would we want to put a porthole on that bit? Short answer, we do not. Okay. Oh, we can put roof ceilings in? That's sick. I didn't know we could do that. Wait, we can literally put one there? Wait. Okay, it won't fit there. Okay, we can put one on the roof. That's cool. So when we're inside, we're going to be able to see through that now. That's going to be cool. I don't see any new parts. It said, oh yeah, check out the new parts at the ship place that we've unlocked for you. Where? Where's the new ports? We need to add a here's the new section. Unless they meant, I mean, that's the particle cannon. Slightly different landing bay. One thing we did say we were going to do is try and put some cargo on this. But I think it might exceed the mass rating. No, that doesn't exceed the mass rating. That's quite funny, actually. Really? Oh. Oh, whoops. Now it does. Oh, it's just asking for more landing gears. Oh. Well, that's not actually that bad. Okay. We can do that. We need to take out a porthole on both sides. This is going to have 6 feet. The ship has really changed a lot since when we started. And I like that about it. There we go. So now we have some freight storage as well. I don't think we can... I don't know if we should push for more than what we've got. Maybe? I'm curious. I'm going to delete that bit, but... well, one warning. So I'll get a maneuverability warning. Okay. Basically, for having that many. It's not a danger though. This means it's going to be a bit on the sluggy side. Cool. Right, there you go. Take half of my money. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, nice. And we completed that quest as well. Very nice. Which puts us one step closer. Yes. Oh yeah, we wanted to see if we could sell that ship, didn't we? There's my ship. We stole this one from a group of idiots. It cost me 10,000 to register it. I'm curious what happens when you do this. Can I then actually...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
It took me 10 grand to register it. What can I sell it for? 12 grand. I think. We'd gain money. Okay. Alright. So you do gain marginally from stealing pirates' ships instead of killing them, registering them. Actually, hold on. No. No, we wouldn't gain, like, much at all. In fact, we'd make a loss. So what's the point in... I don't understand, though. We're not making a profit from taking other people's ships that are pirates and selling them at all. Like, it's zero profit gain. Because it was 10 grand to register it. Wait, well... Wasn't it more than 10 grand though? Oh no, we do make 2,000 credits. 2,967, I guess. Or close to. I guess? I also don't like this ship, so yeah. Alright. Alright, I want to go pirate someone now and see if we can make more money off of a thing. I really just want to go into space and try it out. I want to see if we can make a flat profit. We're gonna mark margins and see if we can make a profit. We'll do the quest in a minute. You pirate selling from another pirate? Well, how much money do you make per ship then? Or is that not what you mean? Sorry. Please do let me know though, if you know. Oh look, we've got windows now. That's awesome. We've got 4 decks and windows. Okay, let's go see if we can just annoy some enemies. I want to see if I can bring a ship back and see if how much profit we make, because I didn't read properly how much. Because it's not like we have to worry too much about expenses of bullets and things. So There has to be something to reward your
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
interest in space combat. Alright, hold on. Let's think about this. So, let's just go to a random place and see if there's people there. I choose... Captain Star? Ooh, it's red. Alright. I choose this place. Set course. Set course for Captain Star. Engage. Oh, it's a gas giant that I picked. This is Captain 2. Okay, so let's, we might as well give it a scan. We're not going to be able to do anything with it. There's also... Oh, there is a ship. Aha. Around the planet. Damaged ship.
Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
What's going on?
Sorry about that. We're just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting the systems back online. We don't need any help. You can go.
Clearly you killed the captain. Time to pay.
Shit. Get those systems back online. We're sitting ducks.
Right. Take out the engines.
Target's engines are down.
Take the shields out as well. Right, let's dock. That was easy. Oh boy. We got them with their pants down there. Now we just need to clear them out.
You didn't even scratch the paint.
Yo, Atelier Mireille, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's introduce them to my little friend. My new laser gun. Why, howdy. Fellow humans. Well, there's the captain. They killed a UC member. Alright. In the name of this dead UC captain, I lay claim as legitimate salvage to this vessel. Ooh, deep recon spacesuit, if I could read. Alright. Dead guys. Dead guys. Ooh, I like this cockpit. That's interesting. Oh, it's a higher piloting skill than I have. Oh. In that regard, I commit this ship to the cosmos. May it forever serve as a tomb for the unnamed spaceship captain. Wait, is it further up? Oh. Oh, no, that's the emergency hatch, I think. Sandwich! Fine. Oh, it's at the bottom. I'm an idiot. Thank you for pronouncing my name correct. First time in a while. Love your 14 YouTube videos. Fashion report is very helpful. You're very light on gold source of stuff. Well, you're most welcome. And thank you so much for watching my videos as I fall down a hole. Ooh, space window. I built space windows. I can see outside my space window. They're a bit mucky. Who's been putting their paw prints all over my space window? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't get the staff these days, can I? Yeah, thank you so much for watching my Final Fantasy videos. There's a bunch of videos on the way and lots more in production. But over here on Twitch, we're going to be streaming the absolute living potatoes out of this game for quite some time. So I need a higher piloting skills.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, we got a red marker? Or... oh, it's just the ship itself. Oh, that's fine. It's such a shame, because it's a higher class than mine. Oh, we don't actually have any... oh no, we have missiles. Farewell. Oh yeah, did you guys know? Ooh, shit, let's not fly into that. Let's not do that. That's not a good idea. Not that. But did you know that asteroids could be broken up for materials? I don't think the big one necessarily, but there you go. And sometimes you get like iron and stuff inside the rocks. Not those, apparently. Yeah, sometimes there's... oh, there we go. See this? Look. Iron. So we don't actually have to go mining on a like an outpost or anything. You can just go and nuke stuff and get it that way. Like, how quick is that in comparison to me going around with a gun, clicking on iron deposits? And apparently it works with all minerals in the game, so you just gotta find them. Curious, how many frame rate bugs have you encountered? Is this the intro to Starfield? How far in? Yesterday was a 13-hour live stream. The day before was 4 hours since the launch, and today 7 hours 33 versus far, and I've had no crashes to desktop and maybe 3 lag spikes in total. Like major lag spikes. What I deem as major is where the screen freezes, like for like 3 seconds. In total, that is... we've played for exactly 1 day, 18 minutes now, apparently. That's how long we've done, which also means, yeah, it's 24 hours in a day. And whole day, yeah. 13 of a day for 4 plus 8. It's literally worked out at a day and 18 minutes. Yeah. And we've basically done virtually nothing in the main storyline. So far. I mean, I've done a few bits, but mostly I've just been doing my United Colonies citizenship. One thing I will say about Starfield is it's very CPU heavy rather than GPU. The GPU counts, obviously, but it would appear that their multi-thread optimization is pretty good. Oh, you can blow up the bigger ones. That's nice. Do they give bigger things? There's a reward. A little bit. Oh, here's a top tip for you, by the way. If you... Oh, Palladium. You see that? So if you're playing this game and you like combat, but you like big ships, do this. Hold R1 if you've got the first point into piloting, and then you can go one direction and pivot your ship around and fire behind you whilst maintaining velocity. And then if you let it go, it will try and catch up in that direction. Acts as like a space brake, but also allows you to fully maneuver, even in big fat ships. Is this the starter ship? Yes. But we have heavily modified it. It's now got quad engines and stuff. I'll take you on a tour. So the bits that are vanilla, these 2 engines, this bit, and then we've moved everything forward, the cockpit, and then the thrusters on the side, I guess. But we've basically made it longer. It's sort of gone a bit wider, but yeah, basically. And then we just keep modifying it over time and building on it. It's by no means perfect, but you need a lot of credits and a lot of skills to unlock. Like, you need the actual physical skills unlocked to be able to, you know, do everything that you want to do. But yeah, I love the fact that you can be like, oh, there's a guy chasing me. Oh no, he's on my 6, instead of turning sluggishly like that. Or, you know, like that. You just go, right, is it safe in front of me? Yes, okay. And then he could still be chasing me. You can do this in third-person mode as well, but look. It's still going that way because of terminal, like, you know, it's in a vacuum. And it works on drive-bys as well. And then if we want to go that way for proper, we just let go and then, yeah. It's great. But watch out for these big chunks, I think. Ooh, iridium. A lot of people seem to be comparing it to No Man's Sky, which is, I guess, fair. I don't know. I've gone into this without any comparisons, to be honest with you, and the main reason for that is people are using it on forums and Reddit and places on the internet to use it as an excuse to say that the game is bad or whatever, to sort of circumnavigate it. I'm not saying you directly at all, but I've just gone into this completely, what do you call it? Unimpressionable. I do love playing lots of different games. I've played obviously Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, you name it. Wing Commander Special Missions, Elite Dangerous, Homeworld, or at least the original. I'm looking forward to the second one, more of a tactical thing. It's kind of impossible, in my opinion, to compare them fully, so I just don't bother. But yeah, it makes sense that people would, for sure. For sure. But it is definitely its own beast. Whoa, okay, that was the biggest one I've destroyed. I wasn't sure if I could destroy it or not, but apparently so. Wow. The noise of a rock's hitting the hole. And yeah, that's a really good way of getting resources if you don't have them for building. Don't bother extracting and stuff, just go shoot some rocks, find some random place. Like, honestly, I could do this for hours, but we're not going to. This will be my last rock that I hit. For the good of everyone's sanity, we'll stop hitting rocks. But yeah, oh yeah, the other thing we wanted to do, actually, was find a ship to bring back. See, I got sidetracked again. Oh dear. By the distress call. So what's it, Captain 1 then? Set course. Engage. One of those rocks is going to yield a space serpent? Hopefully, right? What have we got? So we're on the dark side. We're in the black, as the astronauts would say. Ooh! Oh, would you look at that? Huh? Oh. An abandoned star station, eh? On the dark side of a planet. Well, it's nighttime, but yeah. Does it take too much fuel to shoot the rocks in space? Why would it use fuel to hit them? Your ballistics are infinite. And so are your particle weapons and missiles. You don't have to deal with them. The only thing you have to pay money for sometimes is ship repair kits. To repair your ship. Of which you can hold down the right stick or one of the buttons on the keyboard to do. I'm playing with the Starfield Xbox controller because, I don't know, I bought it and I wanted to use it. Right, I'm really excited to see what's on this actually. Probably nothing. It's also got a health pool, so I'm kind of tempted to, you know. Can we dock with this place or no? There's no docking thing. That's interesting. Should be able to dock with this, but it's not coming up as an option. Weird. Yeah, normally when you... Okay, let's see if we can destroy it. Maybe we can, but not with these weapons, rather. You want me saying engines now for some reason. I haven't even taken off a single dent. Okay. You know what that says to me, by the way? You probably can dock with that because every other one I've docked with, but there might be a story quest related to it. So let's not, I guess, spend too much time thinking about it. Oh, there's no resources in that rock. I was kind of hoping we would see like some bad guys appear, but I think I didn't get lucky that time. Oh yeah, of course we can land on places as well. Oh, there's a pharmacy. Point of interest. Alright, well. I'm interested in that one now. I think the further out we go, the more problematic the ships would be anyway. Yeah, let's go back to Tau Cetai, because it was like a bajillion, yeah. We've been here for quests and things, but I haven't explored it. Oh, and there's fuel as well, obviously. Loot first. I couldn't loot it, so must be part of a quest. Sometimes they do that.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I need to do this for my quest anyway, so... Any bad guys? I don't see any bad guys. I wonder what this place is like, actually. Outside I2. That's ocean. That is actually ocean. I've never seen an ocean biome in this game, so I want to see it just once. And this is where you get lost for like 6,000 hours, probably.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh wow. That's very pretty. So we could walk through our entire ship, but there's lots of fast travel options, which makes this a lot.
I expect we will have luck procuring organic materials here.
That's right, buddy. Wow, look at this place. Can we breathe here? We can breathe here. Oh, damn. Alright, let's see what we've got then. Ooh, there's a resource. Water! Harvest. There we go. What's this? Need to go up to these to scan them because I haven't got my decent scanner. That's argon. Don't want to stand next to that for too long because it's corrosive. We haven't got a suit for it. Golden glow nutrients. What do you... Oh, you just harvest it like that. Okay. Oh! Oh, we've seen these guys. Oh, did I already come to this planet? Oh, I think I did. There's the Ankylosaurus hunting some bone... Oh, no. Yeah, he's hunting the bone grazers. And now we see the Ankylosaurus hunting and then giving up on a herd of bone mane grazers. He's now seen our cameraman and fancies a much meatier meal. To which I say, bring it on, you asshole. Wow, Attenborough's really lost it these days, huh? Get him, Vasco. Not this time, bitch. I'm gonna take your bones. Are all critters aggressive? No. In fact, I found one that looked absolutely horrific, and it was one of the most passive creatures It was like it was called an egg back. And they're procedurally generated as well, but once they're generated, they stay there kind of thing. So if Fran was to come to this planet, I think she would have an entirely different dealio. All of things are like different, but they're like seeded, if that makes sense. The way I understand it is that when you press start, the game seeds. And then you've got what you've got. And then there's other things that generate as you generate the land on the actual biome itself. Can you raise one and bring it as a riding animal? Dude. I was saying to Fran how cool it would be to have a zoo. So hopefully, modders will make some... Oh, wow. That one's got way more health. Is that the alpha? Alright, we're not going to piss around with that one. Leave it alone. Oh, so this ocean biome has giant clamshells? Jeez. I want to see the size of the clams. $4,000s of arc. So I've never seen an ocean in this game, so there we go. Wow. I wonder what kind of liquid this is. It isn't necessarily water. Nope. Microbial contamination. Yeah, let's not go in there. There's no way of scanning the ocean to see what's in it, though. Unfortunately, there is no diving, just surface swimming. I know that's put off a few people on Reddit and whatever. It's ledge vaulting, though, which is, like, amazing. I love how the biomes changed there. Oh. Did I actually get a decent scan on these? I don't think I did I? Oh, these are dead ones. So this guy's been hunting. Ah. Yeah, those Ankylosaurus are just chowing down. Ouch. Let's see what we got. Not seeing any outposts. Oh. Let's get back in orbit. I just wanted to look at an ocean. Oh, what's on this moon? Let's go have a look. Just point and click, really. We could do the whole get back on the ship, walk there, or all that stuff, but there's also a lot of really meaningful... So we just got another activity. So what's this got on it then? Oh wow. Helium-3. Aluminium! We finally found a planet that has... Well, a moon, sorry, a moon. That we actually do need to visit, because I need some... Actually? Craters, what's this? Craters. Just craters, okay. Let's go exactly there. Yes. Yeah, the teleport's pretty useful. Worst places you've been, like systems you've been, and then your ship, you know, jumps there. Like I like pressing the exit ship button to just leave. Let's see, what has it generated for me? It's generated a base of some description over there. Is there no rocks? I came here for... There's one. Okay. Solar panels? Yeah. Ooh, a lockbox. Interesting. Can I destroy it like the asteroids? What, the building? No. 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 They're fixed things. But they're like procedurally generated when we landed on this moon. But they could have anything in them. They could have pirates. They could have... Insert here. It's usually bad guys. It's usually bad guys. Usually. Like, there we go. There's a bad guy. Spacers are basically like raiders from Fallout. You trying to throw grenades at me?
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Oh, he tried to hit me with a grenade in midair though. Alright, let's just go wrecking.
Probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's dead. Alright. Oh, we accidentally shot the pipe.
No longer visible.
He burned. Ooh, frag grenades. It's Christmas. Oh.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Pizza in a box. Let's see. Particle fuse. Empty beer bottles. That's no good. You don't want empty beer bottles. Right. What on earth is in here? Helium-3 extraction site. Okay. Does this game have a boring intro? Oh, long. No. I mean, it has an intro where you're a miner. I guess, if you want to call it boring. I didn't find it boring, but it's like 10 minutes of your time, I guess. Maybe less. Definitely wasn't like a big deal to me. It was okay. And I'm sure there's going to be like alternative start mods, right? That get made. As is always usually the case. Yeah, I didn't find it boring. Mm, 16 rounds. All right. Laser it is.
Give me some cover!
It's got 3 armor plates. Which is annoying. I need a better scope. And a gun that doesn't do laser damage.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict thus was advisable.
Glad they didn't. They did not fall in that. Okay, good. Oh, it's helium-3. Oh, interesting. Anti-ballistic advanced space. What was that? Space trucker helmet. I mean, okay. Don't want his gun though. His gun can stay there. It's horrible. Oh. It's awful. Nice. I'll take the gold though. Tetrafluorides. Well. We're over encumbered, but that's fine. That's where Vasco comes in. Isn't it, buddy?
Captain Sam.
Yep.
May I take something?
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you're full. Never mind.
Travel safely.
It's not too far back to the ship anyway, so... Ooh. Contraband cache, eh? Okay. Let's see. So that way we'd need a 2. We don't... Do we have a 2? We do have a 2. But that would create the wrong 2. So you'd have to do the singles. Let's try the 2 singles. Okay, so we could fill that gap, but we would need a single. So do we have a 3? We do not. So I made an error. Damn it. And they're blue, so they, we needed the singles. Okay, well I messed that up. Right. Just gonna save scum the chest because I want to know what's in it. The lockpicking is big brain for you? Okay. That wasn't exactly the best. Because they're randomized, the best display, but let's try and help you. So I have only lockpicking level 1. But what that does, actually, is it level 1 or 2? I don't know now. But level 1, at least, if a key will fit into a lock, all right, that ring will be blue. So you can see that all of these would fit into the ring, okay? To the first ring. You'll notice that the other rings are also going slightly blue instead of gray, right? That one can only be used on the first ring. So we know that that key is either used in the first ring or not at all, okay? That one can only be used in the first and the third, and so on. And the rule of thumb is try to use the biggest keys that you have first. For example, we've got a 4 and a 4 there, right? So if this was to fit in, it would take up that, which means we would need a 3 slot. So can we fill those 3 slots with that? So we can. So if we solve it like that, so we do that one, okay, that one. Now we've got this ring. So we'll notice that the 2 would fit on the second ring. That doesn't fit into any ring anymore, so it's useless. That one fits on the inner. That nothing. That one either, because it's a 1. And we've got 2 1s, okay? So if we were to use this here, we've then got those other shapes below it, right? And that would fit there underneath, and then we would just need a 2. So we could do it. So what I'd do is I'd use that, and then I would just simply fill the gaps with those. Does that make sense? Okay, looks like we're going to put this in our moon base, because I am not going to about to attempt to put this stuff But we're going to keep it because it's contraband and it's worth 12 grand. Well, up to. It's illegal though. It's illegal contraband. You're not supposed to have that. But we can make a profit from it eventually. But if we store it properly before we go somewhere that's got a scanner, we should be fine. Miso soup. Ah, there's another safe. Quick save. You're still small brain, but this small brain gets it now. Yeah. So here's another example. This isn't an expert. This is just an advance. Basically, the difficulty, the only thing the difficulty increase does was increase the amount of keys you have. So they have more chances of them being duds, like useless red herring keys, and also increases the lock level, right? So how many locks you have to get through. For advanced, there's 2. For expert, there's 3. For master, I think there's 4. And there's like 12 keys or something stupid from what I saw on someone else's playthrough that they uploaded, or at least a clip of it. So where would this fit then? That would fit there. So then we would need a twofer for that side. So that would fit there, look. But is that the best use of our keys? That doesn't fit, but it would fit in the second ring. That doesn't fit, and that doesn't fit. So in actual fact, that is the only option. Then we look at our big key and go, right, okay. You try to get rid of the big key first. So that would leave a 3 gap, yeah? Bottom left, bottom right, top. Which we could do that too. See? Boop. Boop. Easy mode. Now, it's not always that easy, but just know, in front of a lock box, press F5 if you're on PC. If not, then you can quick save by going into the menu, right, and pressing quick save. And then it's F9 to reload. And if you get a really, just your brain's like, bleh, then don't waste time and reload. That's what I would do. Some people look down on it, but honestly, nah, not really. Not in a game like this. It's randomized loot anyway. I mean, each time you reload, it's probably going to be reloading what's in the box. Probably. I don't know. That's how my morality deals with that situation. There we go. It's just helium 3. But yeah, this was just a random place. There was nothing crazy in here. But sometimes you can get some interesting stuff. Like, I got a bunch of legendary items, like backpack and a weapon so far. A few purple quality items as well, like epics. So we actually just picked up a key that works in the living quarters. Then there might be still some guys in here, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear a worm on the floor. Hello, Mr. Worm. These guys are they're just grubs. They're fine. Streetwear. Interestingly as well,
allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Sometimes reading books, even if they look like they wouldn't have anything to do, give you quests. That's all I'm going to say.
Commencing item exchange protocols.
That's another top tip. For example, we gained a point of interest to go to Earth, London. Another one was the Apollo landing site on Earth's moon, Luna. And I've built a base there. That's the only base I have in the game at the moment. Oh yeah, you're full on stuff, aren't you? Forgot about
Return
that.
soon.
I've got smooth brain, I forgot. Ooh, suppressed coachman. A suppressed shotgun. Wow. Okay. That could be fun. If not crazy. A digipick? Yeah. Alright, okay. What's that? Staples? Alright. I see you hiding things under here. video game. An advanced lock. So F5. We just picked up a digipick rather. Have you experienced a lot of poorly executed locks that bug the frame rate? No. Not at all. As I said earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but it's been pretty much smooth sailing. I mean, you can watch the VODs back and skim through. We haven't had a single issue so far. Nothing like that I remarked of, that I remember. You know, I don't think so. I don't think I remember anything being... Just some, like, fun bugs. We've seen some bugs in the game. It's not bug-free. Like, we had two buckets that collided physically and created a perpetual motion machine in 0G, and they were the dancing buckets. Stuff like that, physics stuff, but it's more like the physics engine is fun, in my opinion. I think it's brilliant. Right, so biggest key won't work on that level. In fact, that key is useless. That key is useful on the second level. The third one works only on the first, and those will work there. So babbidi beep beep. So that needs to be like a reverse triangle that way if we were to go that way, but nah. What about a side? Get rid of those. Oh, there's also that one up there. It's more than a 2. In fact, it's the opposite. It wouldn't fit the other way because of the slanted edge. I could take out that side. No, because it's curved. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Genuinely feels like that one, but it's not going to fit the other way. I think I just screwed it. Oh no. I was overthinking that one. Okay. Get rid of the most keys first and then create a twofer. There we go. Magnet and some credits. Yeah, but honestly, the game, like, you can see, I mean, I've streamed every minute I've played of this game so far. It's been actually a pleasure. It's the least buggy Bethesda title I have ever played, and it's really a good feeling. A really good feeling. Yeah, I'm pleased. Very pleased. I'm probably going to spend many hours doing trivial things and forgetting what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, we didn't go upstairs. Uh-huh. Oh, another door. Alright, what's up here then? A box of some description. Sentient AI adapters. Some more contraband, okay. That's a bit spoopy, isn't it? So it looks like the reward for this randomly generated side activity is contraband. Oh, definitely the least buggy experience I've played of a Bethesda game. 100%. Like 100%. They are they've just reminded me how capable they are as a company of creating wonderful universes. Let's see, a 3-way, that's not gonna fit there. We can fit this one in there. And then we can put that there, yeah. Then this fella we want to either be there or we want it to be, yeah, that's exactly right. Bishy bash. A bit bishy bosh. Oh, adaptive frame. Just one? Okay. They're actually quite expensive to craft, so... Although one does kind of suck. Random loot, doopy doop boop. Deck of cards, doopy doop boop. Toilet paper. Alright, so what's this way? Abandoned mineral refinery, huh? Oh. More bad guys outside, of course. They're gonna shoot at the windows. Clever. Or not. Turret control, A. Friend and foe, we want to recalibrate that. Protect current user. And, yeah. Okay. Turrets begin.
It's too hot here!
Oh, hi. Lead-lined, calibrated, deep core space helmet. Alright, we're gonna take it for sale. It's 917. Not worth it, believe it or not. The guns are worth taking, though, since we're already over encumbered. The mannequin is wearing an interesting helmet, but it's garbage. Alright. Well, that's actually a pretty good suit. We need to sell that.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
I'm just gonna get a drink of water whilst they mutilate all of these guys. Why not, right? Oh, that was quick. Fight smarter, not harder, right? That's the rule. There's obviously still bad guys out there. Somewhere. Alright. Any more contraband? Because it's quite nice to get all of it out of the way. Oh, they damaged the turret. Their own turret got damaged. Oh dear. What's the pipe? Well, if there is a guy still alive, I don't know where he is. Oh. That's not my ship, is it? I don't think. Is it? No. Alright. Let's go say hello. Take it easy, Giga Blazer. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate that. Have a good time zone. Ooh, the wind noises are nice. Let's go, Vasco. Yeah, come on, Vasco. Let's go, buddy. Let's see what what this ship is. That's what we came out here for, to steal a ship, so... Realistically, This could be our target that I want to invest my time into. I need to get some breath back. I've been exerting my character too much. That's it. Just breathe. That's right. It's because we're encumbered. When you are encumbered, you basically run out of oxygen quicker. It's a side effect of it, so you can't go as far without taking a breath to get oxygen back. And you can die from that. It will cause actual health damage if you're not careful. Like it just did. So I wasn't being careful. I'm just trying to hurry to get over here, but I'm encumbered and I just wanted to get here before it took off, and because these guys don't stick around. Not in my experience anyway. This is quite a small ship. So I don't think the trade value is going to be too great. Ship landing site. Okay, so this is a procedurally generated ship landing. So this could be a friendly guy, this could be a angry guy. It's locked. All right. So now we're going to quick save to save scum the latch. We're going to break into the ship and see who's aboard. All right, so biggest key first. That's the rule, right? That's the rule we set. So that would leave us with a 2-hole. You see that? So we could put the 2-hole in. Like that. And then we've got just this to deal with. So anything that's blue fits, right? So those two fit, which means it's very likely that those are the two answers. Yes. Easy piece. Okay. This is about to get hostile, I would imagine. Don't know that for a fact. But this is thiefy territory. We are breaking and entering. Uh-huh. There's no one here. There is literally no one aboard the ship. Really? So you're telling me this was just locked, you know, just abandoned? Really? Just low-hanging fruit. I mean, I guess it happens. Let's climb the ladder. Just an excuse to climb the ladder, really. Oh. Well, do we have a piloting skill necessary for the ship? We do. Well, that was easy. All right. Take off.
I found something for you.
Mine. Is a new ship low on fuel? I didn't check.
Orbital pattern locked in.
We need to go to my moon base to drop off the naughty stuff before I forget. So I nearly went back to New Atlantis and did a bad thing and got scanned and went to prison. So let's not do that, or worse, right? Expelled. Minor spoilers, I guess. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just a landmark, isn't it? You have to discover landmarks. You can't land and just find them. I read a book. So this is my base that we needed materials for. I'll show you why I made a base here. If you're new to this stream. This is why. This is why my base is here. Because I think it's amazing. But yeah, and then I built a base as close as I could because this is a landmark, so it wouldn't let me build on it. But I built over here, raised up off the ground using the base building tech to make it higher so I could see over. But yeah, I need to drop off my smuggled goods really, and then when we find a smuggler in the future that will take them, I will be able to ditch them. I am over encumbered rather a lot at the moment. Home sweet home. It'll be even better when we kit it out with like more stuff. Literally my first very basic step into base building. Like immediately first step. We've got a beautiful view of whatever ridge that is. I'm sure it has a name. And then we've got this area here, which I've got a cipher in. These are all my crafting machines in one place. We've got a display cabinet, which I actually need to go back to the frontier. No, I can get it from here, can't I? I've got another addition to my collection. Oh, I can't. I literally have to be next to it. Okay. Yeah, this is my little moon base, and then we've got the Apollo landing site, literally over there. Yeah, and a little sofa. This is the very basics. So, I think what we should do is probably see if there's anything. Oh, I want to put the London one in there. I'm collecting snow globes at the moment. Each of them are from landmarks. We might need a bigger case. And then in here, I'm just going to ditch my illegal goods because, well, we can't take them to New Atlantis. So, yes. Where are they? Could be anywhere, couldn't they? That's stolen. Is it Misk? Yeah. So mechs are outlawed, so realistically. But they're worth a fortune when we do eventually find a place that wants to buy them. I think that's everything. So they should be all on the floor now. In my illegal moon area. We could build a like a thing for it, but I can't be bothered right now. I'll show you the outpost building now if you're interested. So we got the walk around placey place thing for like furniture, for example. We unlocked some new furniture, didn't we, actually? So if we wanted to smarten it up, got variants of them, obviously, right? So we can get different kinds of beds. The higher your perks that you specialize, the higher you research. If there's a whole research thing, we can make a much better looking bed, actually. Okay, we're gonna have a much better looking bed than what we've got. Get rid of that pile of junk. Wait, how do we get rid of stuff? Oh, delete. Got you. And we've unlocked some new stuff. So that's navigation console. Wow, okay. Ooh, that's cool. Different kinds of desk. Console desk. Bit of RP, I suppose. Cabinet. There is actually something I need to put here in a moment if we've got enough bits for it. Wow, I really did unlock a lot of new stuff. We didn't have any of that before, really. Ooh, a drinks machine. Kind of utility carts and stuff. But yeah, the limitations are I don't know yet because we haven't unlocked them all. I need to put a... Oh yeah, we can make our own mission board, right? Let's do that. It's not a bad idea. We might need the aluminium. Let's hold off on that for a second. So, we need... we need some of that as well. Where's the, I forget what they're called now. Probably went past them twice. I forget what they're called. I don't even know what I'm looking for. A thingy. Crew station. That's it. Oh, I need one more aluminium. We should have mined on that planet that we were on, that moon we were on, and then I left because that's why we went there. And anyway, so for build mode, they also added a top-down mode as well. So we can... Let's see, what's the scan booster again? Build this to double the range of your hand scanner. Oh, in the area? Clever. Military grade. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cool. And we don't want to build that yet, and we can't, but... I think we're better off with mission boards then, probably. Self-service bounty clearance. Oh, you can remove your bounty just by... That's quite clever. I like that. We do need to save up some bits. Adapter frames. We need to build those. We might be able to build those right now. Industrial, right. Lettuce, yes. I need to build... I'm just looking what there is, hold on. Yeah, we need some adaptive frames. We basically need more materials. Yeah. Alright, well. We dropped off the bad stuff. That's the most important thing. Alright, where did I park my ship again? God, why is it all the way over there? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that's moon base at the moment. At the moment? Oh, we can't actually fast travel to our ship because we're over encumbered. So we actually go for the walk. Yeah, walking. Whee! Giant steps are what you take. Jetpack on the moon. Whilst over encumbered with resources that aren't useful. Or less useful, let's say. Oh, I didn't even know there was a massive crater over here. What the... What? Shows you how little, I know. The music is lovely, by the way. I don't think enough people have drawn attention to it yet. Oh, I was looking for the other spaceship, but I forgot we picked up this new acquisition, this legitimate salvage. It's fine. We don't need health. It's fine. Who needs health? Me, clearly. It's called, oh, it's called the Rail Star. The Rail Star. Okay. I need to store stuff. We need to store the coachmans and the sharty. You can sell from your ship's inventory, even when you're not in the ship, at a shop, by the way. If you made any sense of what I just said. Because I didn't. shelved from your ship storage in the ship. When you're not in your ship. Yo, that might be a better... It is obviously a better spacesuit. Hello there, new spacesuit. That looks alright. 77 energy resist. Well, I will gladly take it. I didn't know what we'd looted. That's my jetpack. Yeah. That is actually... just straight up more reduction from combat stuff. Yeah. We're gonna have to go with a horrible blue helmet. Oh, man. Not sure I like that, but we've got a blue helmet now. Store that. Boopity boop. Oh, and the resources. Store all resources. Yay, we have inventory space again for like 4 minutes. It's a weird looking ship though. It's got a really big cargo on it though, 1250. I don't know. It says it's worth 92 grand, but yeah, right. We'll see. If it costs 92 grand to actually register it, we're stuck with this ship. I just realized. Whoa, look at that. Can you break it apart? That's a good question. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that one. Right, anyway, we got rid of our contraband. We need to go back to... to Alpha Centauri. Which we were doing, like... You know... We were doing quests, and then I got sidetracked. Ooh, there's a ship over there. No! Stop it, Mione, stop it! But there's a ship over there. Yes. No. 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 That one. I want to go to that one. I want that one. We're unlucky level 13, apparently. I would have thought we would have been high level, but honestly, I think it's because I keep dicking around rather than doing quests. My fault. Alright, let's see how much it costs to register this thing.
Got anything you need? Hey, what can I do for you?
Alright, so the ship was free. Can I... How much is it? Because you can't sell a ship until you register it. Right? Oh, wow. Okay, the registration cost is 9,000 credits. Why are they saying the value is only 11,000? Really? No. You can't sell it without registering it anyway, so I'm kind of having to. Oh, in terms of ripping off parts, we can rip off parts, but I'm pretty... Actually, you know what? You might be onto something. Dude, it might be cheaper to just rip apart the ship. Hold on a minute. How much is he going to give me for the ship if I went to the sell option?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Right. Oh, that's the ship I sold to him. Right. Oh, he still has it. He says the value is 103,000 for that. Nah, way. Nah. Nah. Oh. Well, that's because that's not my home ship. It's a bit of a finagling. No, you have to go onto this screen to make that my home ship again, like my you know, my main ship. And then I have to go on here. All you're gonna give me for it is 11,000 credits? Really? 11,000 credits to this? Honestly? No? It's pretty good. I mean... the fuel, though. Oh, it's the fuel tanks. Alright, so he'd only give me 11,000 credits.
Okay, no problem.
So what happens if we just go... Right, but I literally got the same value. So he's only willing to buy ships at part value. So the money that you would earn after registration is about 2,000 credits per sale of ship. 2,000 credits. No, I just told you that. The profit margin is about 2k or just under. So that means I'm gonna have to Google. This is my third Google of the game. Mostly because I'm curious. This could be found out by exploring. I just want to know best place to sell ships. Starfield. Just in case somebody gives me somewhere in this game, don't care where it is, doesn't matter how further into the game it is, without spoilers, can I get more than part value? Do 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 do. It's a great way to earn credits quickly. No, it's not though. Oh. You can't actually build a ship from scratch. So you actually have to purchase or get a ship to act as the base, delete everything, and then build up from that. Oh, I see. Ah, it's always wise to keep one extra ship in your fleet in case you decide you want to build a new ship. Okay. Some ships have unique components that are very rarely found for sale. Oh. Okay. That doesn't help me with where I can sell. The game crashed, did it? Huh. Your game crashed. Interesting. I haven't had a game crash yet. Contract with ship services. Once the ship has been registered, you can now do with it as you see fit. For a fair amount of money. Dude, it's like 2k profit. Where are these people getting this idea that you're actually making? Sell ships. Sell ship. Starfield. High value. Pfft. So is it not even worth boarding and taking a ship unless you just want a ship, I guess? I don't know if I like that. That's the sort of thing I would download a mod for in the future, because it's fun to steal people's ships and gut them and sell them, right? But apparently it's not worthwhile. As far as I can tell. Huh. What was the point then? Why does it say like a value that's not real? You know? What? I don't... I don't know. That seems like a lucrative business that should be in the universe. That's my first major mark against its economy. To be honest with you. I'm not expecting massive inflation or whatever, but $2,000? Ah! $2,000? So I'd bust my butt off for $2,000. It's staying as a ship, isn't it? Basically the ship is just gonna be here as a ship. That's all it is. So what we could do, we could literally just gut this back and turn it into a completely different type of ship. Is there anything unique on here? The Viking CP-100, I don't think we can get that cockpit again, can we? That's the one thing we should look at, actually, is if we have access to any of these things. No. Okay. So this might be the unique way of getting unique parts and building a ship around the unique parts. Okay. Let's try that. So if that cockpit is unique, this is what we're going to do. That gets to live. Hope Tech bumper. Get out of here. I don't want bumpers. See, look, that requires Starship design to even build. Rank 2, in fact. So we can access rank 2 parts if we don't delete them. Interesting. That's just a hull, which we can easily... Right, so that's landing gear. Yeah, never galactic landing gear. Uh-huh. We can't get those. Right, so they get to stay. I'm just saying we can't make them ourselves. So the all-in-one berth, right, we can make that whenever we want. The landing bay, we can make that whenever we want. The cargo holds, whenever we want. We can't make the... actually, we might be able to make those. In G20s. No, we can't. Oh, they're really strong, actually. Huh. Pinpoint landing gear. I've never heard of it. Why is the ship so underneath the border, by the way? I know we can get White Dwarf 300s. 3000s, rather, I think. Yeah. Okay. Just checking. Let's see what we're left with. Marduk 1010A shield generator. Marduk 1010A. Yeah. Turns out we can. Huh. Alright, we can keep that bit. We can keep that bit. What's this bit? 350T Stellarator reactor. 350T. Okay, well, to be fair, it's quite a cool setup. And the helium tanks and the landing gear. Okay. Helios 100 grav. It's poopy because there's a 200 that goes 19 thrust, so the 20 thrust there, 27 there. All right, let's build a monster that's capable of jumping furthest than anything else. That's our plan. We can't get these pinpoints again, so what we're going to do is we're going to reuse the bits to make something new. Okay. 100C battle. We don't want that. Okay. So we've completely butchered this. And in fact, it's going to cost me 13 grand because of the grav drive being so powerful. Okay. So, we start with a cockpit. In my opinion. Did you have a commerce skill? Oh, I do not have a commerce skill. Does that increase the sell value? Because you're right. It probably has something to do with that, right? Let's get a companionway. Is that what it is? Is that why I'm confused? Let's just raise this up for a second. Okay, we can start putting bits. The camera, please. What am I doing with this camera? Oh my god. Sure, let's... Having a real moment with the camera. There we go. Okay. Same for this one, actually. Can we just... Once it's all on the same level, it won't be so bad, but I'm kind of playing with depth perception at the moment, I'm afraid. Okay. Once it's all in the same figurative area, that is actually the ground as well. That's good. It even shows you. That's cool. Oops. Oh, it's because I'm on that. So it goes relative to where you are. Maybe the commerce skill is what I needed then, I guess. I didn't read that. To be fair, I did not read that. So you're probably correct in nearly every way, most likely. It's nearly all on the same level. I kind of boned this up a bit. I can make this a lot easier in the future. I guess we'll just have to have a little bit of a pinch of salt and be like, yes, okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Can you build your own ship? I am essentially doing that. So that is the floor level. So Wait, that's not the floor level. Oops. Where did that come from? Okay, there's some kind of optical illusion there then. Right. Let's just stick these on and see what happens. Ah! We will make this work. Uh-huh. Wait, where is this in relation to? Oh, I see. We could just duplicate that. So... we can't duplicate it, can we? Because it's unique. So we actually have to do it this way. Okay. So realistically, I think north. Yeah. And then, you know what? What is going on with that camera there? Yep. Uh-huh. Fuel. Okay. Not really sure why it's under the ground. I think I messed this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Is that centralized? That's cool if that's centralized. Yeah, I think it is. Oh man. I wish my camera... Okay, now it's saying, is that the center of mass? Is that what it's going off? Ship has too few engines. Yeah, we don't have any engines. Oh, the landing bay, right? That would help. We kind of deleted that. Yeah. It doesn't have to be anything big. Wait, where would this even fit on? Like there? No, it's not going to fit there, is it? Because we've got this fella here. We could fit it there, actually. It's got like a... That's weird, actually. We could move the guns away. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, it's too far thingy. So what we could do then... Make a all-in-one berth. Oops. Nope. Trying to grab that. There we go. And then we got a unique cockpit. 3 errors. Yeah, we don't have engines. I get it. We took the engines off. Just checking the silhouette. This north area, the grav drive, I can't fit on the back. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we have a smaller central part. I don't know. Oh, the commerce skill was on the Google. Oh, okay. I don't think we need that landing gear. Necessarily. But that makes that... But... we could... Might have to trim it back a bit. It's going to be a bit too long, I think. Bit long. It's ridiculously long. Okay, let's just sort the back out first. Alright. Okay. Then we got the 2 feetsies at the back. On there. It's just this is making it too long. But it needs to connect to that, doesn't it? That's interesting. So it won't actually connect straight to the Oh. Oh, I know why. Because I've basically put this in the way of a walkway. I could do that. We could just extend the back. Okay, and now I know why. Living hab though. Maybe a different hab? We haven't gone for a Deimos one. 2 passenger slots. I don't think we need this landing gear now. Haven't got the engines on here though. I could put a reactor there. And then we could put... up there. It's not the highest point though, so it'd have to go above, which means we'd have to put... no, I don't like that silhouette. So we could put it there, but we'd have to build the engines around it. Okay. We can do that. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's one of the new parts. Supernova. 2000. Oh, that's expensive, isn't it? But look how cool that would be if we had the credits. 2 of those bad boys. Over 1000s. That looks cool. This middle bit's a bit... But we do need a cargo bay, so... maybe something like that, and then just... oh, we could fit 2 of those. Past the budget though, isn't it? Oh, you could even fit one of the big boys in there as well. I guess we could just put the... oops. I guess we could just put the ballast in there. And then we could put those fuel tanks there instead. I guess? I don't know. It's different. Slightly. It doesn't look like a freighter anymore. It would cost me 33 grand to make those changes though. But there's like rank 2 parts on there. That's probably what I would go for. The jump range is 30 light years. It's quite good for what it could do. Like we could go much further with this thing. Yeah. I think we'll come back when we have a lot of credits. But yeah, it shows you what you could do. For sure. Definitely. And for now, we can make a few extra credits by just pulling off bits. You know. Non-important bits. Like, I don't know. And then we'll keep it in the bay because that's got some custom parts on it, I suppose. We'll let it live. We'll let it live. All right. Yeah. Ugly thing. Or we could sell it. I don't know. We'll keep it. For now. But anyway. It's a shame. So the commerce skill is definitely something we're going to have to get then. Commerce. Is that under social? Sell for 10% more? Does that include ships then? Prismatic. I'm guessing it does. We'll have to get that on the next level then. Alright. It was an interesting detour though, and we got a free ship, I suppose. Need to go material hunting at some point, as well as other bits and pieces. How many ships can you have? That is a good question. I have no idea. I haven't got the credits to test it, I'm afraid. I have not an idea. Not a clue. I would imagine that if there is a limit, it might be affected also by perks, so... don't know. Sadly. Well, not sadly, really. It's interesting. We'll have to test it when we've got some credits. If I can find a smuggler, then we can totally sell the smuggled goods, right, and make some money. I'm not going to go out my way. The only reason I googled what I googled is, well, I wanted to know if I was doing something wrong. So now that we know that the commerce skill is retroactive, like, well, not retroactive, but effects across the board, that would make piracy more useful and, well, valuable. 2 grand is not really the profit margin I want to risk, admittedly and understandably. Right, I'm back.
I'm afraid the security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
I told you have a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Okay. If the intel is for the star station, will the records be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Oh. Classified star station, eh?
That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. Nothing you need to be concerned with at the moment, Captain.
Okay.
We'll be seeing you.
When we rank up, presumably. Just strikes me that there's going to be more to the agency than I'm aware of. Everything is potentially suspicious. In my opinion. Defensive research, huh? We looked around this briefly before, but I don't trust anyone. Not anyone. Not even remotely. How does this regen what's in the case? No, okay.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Yep, that it is. Human resources. Ba-ba-dee-beep-bap-ba-da-bap-bap-bap. Wait, what was our next objective? Because it's not... Oh, to look at the thing. Embassy staff, eyes only. The utility section access door in a conference room was found unlocked again. This can't keep happening. That's not the one I'm looking for. The ship. UC 576B, cargo class. Malawi Nideye. Didn't they say 576B, actually? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the top one, because it's the potatoes. There we go. Yeah. Malawi. Are the ships dyeable? Yes. And you can dye each individual part. That's right, yeah. Yes, they are. Just gonna check the president's office again. Oh, that's probably not the right way. Our lost heritage. What is that?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. She'll point you towards what needs to be done next.
Uh-huh. F5. What is in this book? When it became widely accepted that Earth would have to be evacuated, a group of prominent architects teamed together to produce this book. It contains a bonanza of high-definition pictures, detailed floor plans, and behind-the-scenes information about the architectural wonders of some of the great cities of Earth. New York, London, Washington, D.C., Paris, Tokyo are the central focus. In this reporting, one of the primary architects of New Atlantis acknowledges how inspirational she found the pages and how it influenced the design of the city she was building. Oh? Oh, we get to go to New York? Okay. Any more books like that? That's the second book I've found, I think. No, with a landmark attached to them. Not just a book, I mean a book that does something.
We're counting on you, Captain. Don't let my people's sacrifice be in vain.
Those are fictional ones.
Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter.
Yeah. No.
Civil discourse is the best way to advance human society.
Yeah.
I'm just here in case it doesn't work.
Alright. Okay. Ah. Let's go talk to Sergeant Yumi. But yeah, ships are dyeable and you can make them whatever color you want. There's a color wheel, like a spectrum. And you can change the colors and saturation and brightness, contrast, that kind of thing. Back to the spaceport. Let's see if we can find this particular cargo ship.
Found those smugglers yet? How's
Actually,
investigation
yeah.
going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work.
I got information on the ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
I don't remember.
Of course. I'll be here.
I'm pretty sure it was the top one, but I can't be sure now because my mind's gone blagga blagga blaggle. Yeah, it was the Anansi.
How's the investigation going? Is that right?
Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
Yes.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit
Oh,
goods,
that's
and
cool.
return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do.
Yep.
Good luck.
We are New Atlantis Border Force. This is sick. I love this. These little side quests make everything more worthwhile to me.
Ever run into spaces?
No, it's a pretty good looking cargo ship as well. I mean, it makes mine look tiny. Ooh. Not a bad look. Ooh, look at how they've joined the hull together to make a proper nacelle. I like that. And this is a very interesting. That's not even a cockpit, is it? Oh no, it is the cockpit. Wow. That's cool. All right, Border Force. Stand and deliver. Obey or die. Put your hands on the walls where I can see them. Ooh. Right. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Looking for something?
What?
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at this bridge. Holy crap. Wow. Whoa, just take that in. I mean, it's a bit annoying than that bit, but... This glass canopy, though.
What?
That's lovely, isn't it? Got like co-pilots and stuff. What's down here? I like the way this opens.
You with UC security? You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
Oh. What are you hiding? Crates of contraband.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Even if you escape, you'll be a wanted criminal. Trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Mine? Yeah, this is a side quest. A ship that's been impounded.
We'll cooperate. But don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler. We'll cooperate. But don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch.
Well, I came what I came for, so... You're about to go to jail. You're going to jail. Claimable. Probably if I killed them all. You can find other canopies like that. I need to store the resources in my ship, though. Oh my god. Over encumbrance, please. Oh my god. Just go round. Okay, I think we're close enough. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, if we had chosen to kill them all, I presume we could have, but low-key persuaded them not to bother going down that route. Which is a shame. I should have killed them, I guess,
You
but
will be scanned as you
it's
enter
fine.
the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath. How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope?
I searched the Anansi for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
Yeah, it's right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Can you see inside of a ship? You missed that part? We went inside our ship multiple times. Yeah, multiple times. But yes, you totally can go in every ship. Yes, and it changes depending on the modules you have designed. Yes, my personal ship. Yes, that is correct.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I can show you if you like. If you missed it. Oops. There you go. This is my ship. I did have it decorated, but every time you build on it, it stores everything, so... Got my companions aboard at the moment. At the back, we've got a toilet. Got ourselves the entrance at the back. Mission planner. Table to eat. Food. Hatch that goes in here. We've got 2 side windows. Space windows. We'll go up there in a second. Towards the fore of the ship, we have multiple areas. Apparently, she's just knocked down all of those. Co-pilot seats, the cockpit itself. Then we have the upstairs that I built, which has a rear with another access panel. This is another room with another bedroom. Then over this way. Oops. Got stuck on the floor because I tried to fall through it. We got some more windows. Got this room. Got a ladder. You can use the ladders if you want. I like jetpacking. Oops. Let's just jetpack up there anyway. Never mind. We've got this section up here. It's all a work in progress though. I've not customized a lot of it. Although this is one of my new things. I've got a rear window now, so I can look out the back of my ship, which is kind of cool. I like this sort of like TIE Fighter-esque window. I might use that in another ship design because it's got such a lot of visibility. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then this is another floor I added more recently, which is next to the engines. Yeah. And there we go. So floor. Oh, and then there's the docking collar as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That was my brief tour of the ship, since you said you missed it. But yeah, we could, yeah, there's a lot, you can make it a lot bigger as well. Like we can build outwards and further upwards. This is barely scratching the surface of what's possible, and this is all tier 1 parts. There are way higher part tiers above that, so lots of stuff to play with. Lots of customization, lots of unique parts as well that can only be found when you capture certain ships, so... So yeah. Was this the first ship you reclaimed? You get a ship called the Frontier at the start, and then I just kept changing it from that point, building on it. And it became that ship eventually. Building stuff, adding new parts, adding new rooms, that sort of stuff. Yeah. Your only limitations are your imagination, your skill levels that you can increase with your perks for shipbuilder. And, which is here, by the way, Starship Design, and credits. So credits, imagination, Starship Design. I need another skill. Oh, wait, we do have a skill point. Da, 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 da. Okay. Superior ship modules. We do need to get piloting next, though, because... we need the second rank to be able to actually pilot the second tier of ships. So that's our next goal, is to destroy more ships. Okay. Let's go turn in the quest. Oh wait, why is the quest objective there? Eh? Really? Oh. Oh, because it's in the cabinet chambers and that's the quickest way. Ah. Right, so we got the permission of all of the small factions.
Captain,
embassies.
You're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
That's right.
We're all in agreement.
Mm-hmm. Ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay, steal everything. Got it. Right, that's exactly what she said. Got it. Hey, Vasco.
Yes.
Let's go. Wonder if there's a website with all of us ship designs? What, the ones that the NPCs use? Who knows? I doubt it. They're all, a lot of the ships are procedural generated with the components that are there. I guess there is a pattern though, so yeah. But you can make them however you want, realistically. Hey Chili, welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're well. Yay, we finally get to go in those archives. Nice. Now we're gonna steal everything. I mean, do only what's necessary for the mission, quote unquote. At easy, boys. Leave it to me.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
I can't break in here. Right. Oh. Which monitoring station? Oh, this.
To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
What is HGXIV? What is that? I've never heard of that in my entire life. Sorry. I don't know what that means. Housing designs? What? Let's put a code in. Boop, boop. Beep, boop. Oh, Discord. Oh, I don't go on Discords that often. Maybe? I don't know.
You may proceed, Captain.
This is my vault now. Oh, look at all this. Hundreds of years of secrets. Medical and military research. All within... Oh, I thought it'd be guns. Maybe there's research on how to build the guns. Is that it? Can't steal any more data? No more data. What? All those secrets as though. Okay. I did it. Fine. She's not even going to say bye. I would never say that, Chili. Like, ever. But factual information is true. I need a drink. Hold on. Same is true with Ark and other crafting building games. What, of other people's buildings and stuff, or I guess like design pictures and stuff. I don't know. I don't frequent that many Discords. I already am a part of way too many content creators Discords, so if the Discord list starts to scroll, I delete Discords. Basically, I'm not a fan of having too many of them. Oops. Discords and web pages to show off? Eh. Cool. I can see how that's useful as inspiration or whatever, right?
You have a nice day now.
Oh, I will.
Yes? What?
Okay.
There you are.
Hello.
We're back.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Where is she? Huh? What? Oh. I think Hadrian fell through the floor. Oops. Let's see if we can fix that. I hope.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. That was the first bug that major bug I've seen. Jolson, Todd strikes again. I mean, to be fair, one thing in the last... It's like people are waiting, like, desperately. One major thing that I've just fixed by reloading an elevator in 1 day, 2 hours, 20 minutes. It's not bad.
Time for us to start getting some real answers.
Hey, Naz.
And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Major, you may take possession of the terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, nice.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Yay.
If you'll follow me.
I get to become a citizen. I'm good, Naz. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having an okay day. I hope everything's going well for you. Oh, come on in. Oh, shark. I've seen the shark picture, yeah. Oh, we're gonna wait for her to path out, I guess.
Hello.
Hi. That's a really bad haircut, but okay. Ooh, a globe. I was looking at your globe, woman. Leave me alone. You're doing well. You just got fiber internet today. You've always been using... Really? Oh, dude. You're going to see a massive improvement. Always using mobile internet and then moving to fiber is like... That's huge, actually. Ah, we're going to go out here. Nice. Not been out here yet. Enormous upgrades. Enormous. Oh, wow. Never been here before. Wow. Is this the very tippy top? Oh boy, it is. Wow.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I am ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure. Whatever.
Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Yay!
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah, go on then. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Oh, it will.
Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Subsection 7? Sector 7? Are we about to join, like, the Transformers awareness secret underground alien knowledge? Wow, I can't believe you can actually go up here. Wait, where is that? Oh. Oh, there. This is awesome. Okay, so the real thing is, can you slide down? I wonder if there's loot on all of the skyscrapers' roofs. So it reminds me of Fallout 4 when I got on top of the mass fusion building and I was like, oh ho ho. Look at all of the places we can see. It's like a gully over here that changes into another biome on the side of a mountain. The water itself goes down there. There's the shipyard. There's my ship. There's that one that just landed. Wow. All right. Can we get on top of Galbank? Oh boy, we're not gonna make that. We need a glider. Someone needs to mod a glider into the game. Here we go. Hi-ya! Oh boy, we're going down really quickly. It's been fun. No, we're not going to be able to get on top of Galbank. But we can survive. Wow. All right. Cool. Oh, was I supposed to... I think I was supposed to talk to someone up there. Is there an Eagle Vision Far Scout? What does that mean? What's... You mean like in Assassin's Creed thing? There is a perk that lets us see further with the scanner. I don't have it. Yeah, increases like the range of scanning and you can zoom. But I haven't picked that up yet. I've been so focused on trying to upgrade my Starship stuff. Oh wait, did we actually? No, we didn't. Yeah, so I'm a citizen now. Whee! Alright, let's get off this building before I jump off and hurt myself. Several other games have it too. At the moment, I'm still in Phoenix Rising. Oh, I think Lumi tried to play that game, didn't you? Don't know what you thought of it.
Always good to see another badge.
There's a real option. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's a scanner. But you'd have to upgrade it via perks to be able to see that far, I think. Because that's a long way up. Oh, so this is Sector 7. I like the X-Files sort of like it's at the back of a cleaning closet kind of. But you're being noticed and watched all the time. Oh, this is cool. I'm looking forward to this. This is where they keep all of their projects. Yeah, look. Just a normal, you know, if somebody was to come down here, just a nice, normal, totally innocent cargo area or like, you know, just with normal, high yield, machine gun toting super guards, you know, just nice and normal. You know, nothing out of the ordinary here. Just guys that are told to kill you on sight. Nothing, you know. But we can go in these buildings. What's in there? Like, there's like nuclear warheads in there or something. Like what the? I don't know what those are. Like radiation things? This is where they keep all of their interesting stuff. Hazardous materials and things. Material repository. Okay. Oh, I feel like the end of the Indiana Jones film when they discover the big room, the hangar full of stuff. Oh, this is where they keep all of their nasties. Does that mean there's some experimental weapon? Oh, what was I saying? Is this where they keep their experimental things? I want to go in there. 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 Might want to go in there as well, actually. Are there any expert locks? This one is inaccessible, though. There's a man there. Men. But I'm perfectly legal to be here. What's upstairs? I'm curious. More stuff. This really is like, this is where you would store the Ark of the Covenant in another 300 years. I like this a lot. It's got a really cool vibe to it. Download speeds are up to 500 megabytes per second now from 5 megs. Only 500. It's probably more than that if you've got fiber.
Authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Thank you, Agent. We're gonna call you Bob. We're gonna call you Bob, okay? Agent Bob. Hey, Agent Bob. A-level clearance. Does that mean we need to retake A-levels? Like my parents did A-levels. There's a door there. Ooh, we've entered the back rooms. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Getting back rooms vibes. Open sesame. Lots of pressure. Whoa, there's even more.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
What the?
You and I should chat.
What the? What is going on in this city? Oh, there's a door with stuff in it. What's in here? More stuff and thing. Oh, this one's open. Hold on. Don't think there's any. Oh, there's a. Oh no. Like a control room or something? Uh-huh. Alright, well, let's not piss this guy off. I don't know who he is. There's a door there. Oh, a server room. Ooh. This is where you keep all of your confidential files, right? What is this? It looks like... You know the X-Men film where Magneto was placed in, like, a box? This looks very, very, like, lived in a vault, you know? Who is this fella?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows.
Is he a prisoner?
You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Batman. Yeah, you were in a movie or something? I know it.
Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon.
Oh.
But most know me as Victus.
You're supposed to be
I
dead.
was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains.
Yeah, they executed you and cloned you.
I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard.
Wow.
So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So they've been lying all this time?
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah, that she's a clone of you.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, people like you. How does that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many
Of course.
I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
Ooh.
If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
Feral.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
You're hiding something. Consider him dust, though, is what I'll say to you.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria.
Etheria.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Interesting. And I can't just break in there and get you out then. That would cause chaos, probably. Alright. Okay.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
That's why it's under such high security, because it's a prison. Not that you would immediately know that. Let's tell McIntyre. Report in like a good little peon. McIntyre.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
I'm gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orlays.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings.
Why not?
But bringing Orlays to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team?
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Yeah, sure.
Now,
I'll point
is
a
there
gun at him
anything else you wanted to
and hope for
discuss
the best.
regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to be heading to the Den. Anything that you can tell me about it would surely be helpful.
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels.
Huh.
But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Nothing else needs to be discussed?
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Aye, aye. I'm gonna go tell his daughter, though. And there's nothing you can do about it. Well, you can, but... That's if we find her again. Probably later on like a quest or something. Oh yeah, before we do that, which involves us to go off planet. Yeah. Let's go to the realty office. Let's see if we can get ourselves a house. We are now a member of United Colonies, a actual citizen. It only shaved 10 years of service off by doing those quests. You know, nothing major, you know. Let's see what the rewards are. All right. Athlon Realty. Hello.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
Good.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
I would like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
I would like to know what you have. Wait, you have properties outside New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet.
Okay.
But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Okay. What properties do you have?
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Thank you.
Let's see what we have available.
What we got?
Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs.
What?
Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
So my choice is... Man, fine. We'll buy the crappy apartment in the well.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
Oh, God. What have I bought?
Stop by anytime.
Is it the murder apartment? God, have I bought... I just spent 30 grand on that. God's sakes. I've still got 27 grand left though. You know, that's not... Did I buy a shoebox? I wanted a penthouse apartment, but then she's like, oh, actually, no. It's like, really? Really, lady? Really? I guess it's a foot in the door as she put it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. So we're going into the slums. We're going to live in the slums. Congrats, you're a citizen. Now go live in the slums. Oh, wow. Imagine waiting 10 years for this. Like, 10 years of your life of service. Or more, right? Some people had to wait more. Oh, boy. Lovely neighborhood. Oh, that's not the right way. I was gonna say that's too clean, that street. Ah, yes, the used needles everywhere.
Forever.
Delightful. Oh God. Wait, did we buy a house above a bar? Oh, God damn it. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. This has got to be some kind of joke. There's my sink. I got a fridge. That's my balcony door.
Please, without me, you wouldn't have any business.
Got a nice bathroom, I guess. Oh boy, and this is the bedroom. Well, gonna be honest, I hate it. This is the best we could get for 30 grand. I mean, it's actually a decent size for 30,000. Actually, if this was real life, it wouldn't be so bad. Do we own this, or we're not renting it, right? So we own it. Oh boy. So this is a player house. Yes, let's put a picture of some nature on the wall so that we forget where we live. We live in a nice nature area with a beautiful overlook. It's very loud down here above the bar, isn't it? Guess we could put some posters up. Warning sign. Danger. Well, it is the bathroom. Wait, why is it floating? Oh. Danger toilet. Wall monitor? I mean, I guess a television watched in bed, right? I have a feeling that this house is not that great. I mean, that just takes up the entire space. But it's the least crappy bed. Maybe we put a sofa at the bottom, actually. Or a little chair, maybe. Yeah, just a chair. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's way better. I'll do. You're level 20. Wow, you're blasting through. That's cool. Enjoy. I think my problem is I get sidetracked too easily. Unfortunately. Trash can. Oh. He's like a damn roach, apparently. You can't get rid of him. That's all I can hear.
Damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
They're so irritating.
Without me, you wouldn't have any.
Ah, space lettuce. Perfect.
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kay did.
Jeez, what's your problem today? Everything.
You're like a damn roach.
He's like a roach. Leave it. Can these guys shut up downstairs? Oh my god. Without me, you wouldn't have any business. I already hate this house because of the neighbors. The neighbors need to shut up.
Can't you just leave me in peace?
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
Unbelievable.
You're like a damn roach.
He's like a damn roach. We get it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
One beer for your best bud, yeah?
You're like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Jeez, what's your problem today? And everything.
Damn it, Greg. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
Damn it, Greg. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Jeez, what's your problem today? And everything.
Not really a fan of their chitter chatter. It's annoying.
Damn it, Greg. Can't you just leave me in
Ooh.
peace?
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best bud, yeah?
Damn it, Greg. Can't you just leave me in peace?
Jeez, what's your problem today? And everything for that matter.
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kay did. Leave me alone.
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
You're like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kay did. Leave me alone.
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
Where the hell am I going to put the workbenches? This house is too small for that. It's just not going to happen, is it? I could put a research lab, I guess. Oh, we're missing resources anyway. Alright, well that's that. We got a toilet. A sort of bedroom so we can watch television in bed. A bin. Coffee machine. A fridge. Downstairs area-ish. I mean, it's the best you can probably do with what we've got. Don't trust how that on that. Those people downstairs.
Pardon. Damn it, Rig. Can't you just leave me in peace?
This guy needs to go.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like it. In fact, I dislike. What do you say we go 10?
No, because last time I did that.
Ha! Oh, a word of advice. A pipsqueak. Hey,
Damn it,
beat
Rig.
it!
Can't you just leave me in peace?
Ah,
Go.
please.
Leave.
Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
This guy needs to stop standing next to this guy, or I'm going to shoot him. I am going to shoot you in the head. You are annoying. You are ruining my first house experience. Genuinely.
Can't you just leave me in peace?
Oh, I need to leave this place before I shoot that guy in the head. Just it's painful. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go look at a landmark. Oh boy. Just that does my head in. Damn it, Rick. Why don't you just leave me in place? Without me, you wouldn't have any business at all. Damn it, Rick. Why don't you just leave me in peace? Because without me, you wouldn't get any business at all. Damn it, Rick. Why don't you just leave me in peace? Well, because without me, I swear, if they do that again, and if he stands next to the other guy and keeps saying that, next time they're getting a grenade. Literally. So this is the Empire State Building that somehow survived, and the rest of Earth didn't, by the way. I thought we'd come here together and have a look. How? Just how? Really? Just how? I don't know how I feel about it, because there's no other landmarks, no other buildings, no Chrysler Building, nothing. But there's the Empire State Building. And presumably we get a New York snow globe. Yep. Which is adorable, let's be honest. I guess New York is now a desert, by the way. Don't know what that's trying to infer. Right. Oh, debt collection. Let's do that. That's fun. Eridani. Right. Let's go. Let's go collect some debt. And have some fun at the same time. Hopefully kill some ships. Ah, speaking of which, the Crimson Fleet. Hello.
Their shields are gone. Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Well, they're toast. Did someone say witch if a church treats us? No. What? I don't see no witch. Maybe they said it. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's more loot. It's a shame we... Well, I guess I should have just gone straight for the engines to begin with, but... Oh, that's fun. I like seeing people to kill. Eridani military post. Collect Dieter Malky's debt. Alrighty. High levels of nickel on this particular planet. Well, moon. Wait.
Setting down, everything in the green.
I don't think this is a planet, actually. Okay, let's go get us some...
likely the most interesting being in this region, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
It was very nice of you, saying that I'm interesting, because we all know it's a lie. Literally. Let's go walkies. Oh man, we're miles away. Ooh. What's today's stream goal? 18 hours? Nope. I don't judge goals like that. No, there was no plan. I mean, guess we'll wrap up soon. I didn't have any like planned length. Just wanted to play the game. Soon, maybe we'll wrap up. It just sort of slips away, to be honest with you. Like, it really does slip away. It's not a bad thing, in my opinion. If I'm going to play it anyway, I might as well stream it. I don't know if it's entertaining in the slightest, which it probably isn't, but... That's fine by me. Alright, so this guy is literally in a shed. Okay. Yeah, the stream's been fun so far. Yes. I'm enjoying playing the game and sharing my experiences. It's a good feeling. A really good game so far. Right. This guy gonna attack me?
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
I'm here on behalf of Galbank. Time to pay your debt.
Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Let's see if we can persuade him to pay.
Why the hell would I do that?
Well, this is a joke, right? You're gonna fight me.
Hey, I'm not, all right. Took me ages to collect this.
Okay,
But
we
I just
succeeded.
want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. Crisis averted. Oh boy. Wait, this isn't classed as stealing.
Bravo. You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
Yep, I do. Because I'm gonna get paid, and you're not. That's the difference, friend. Bum 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 bum. A few extra credits. Ugh, that bolognese looks cursed.
You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
Yep. Nice. That was easy. And we got to kill some dudes. Like his rover. His rover's cool. Oh, he's even got targets for target practice. What have we got then? There is a base over there. Well, let's go back and see if there's a follow-up. Actually. It's not a bad idea, is it? Okay. See how much money we get paid from this. I mean, debt collection's fun though, because there's a likelihood of getting loot. There was ships to attack. Yeah, I enjoyed that. A little side venture. Just little bits here and there.
Not too much to ask for.
Oh, this is Infinity Limited. What is this?
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your brains.
Outland. What's Outland? I've never seen some of these shops, and I swear I've seen the majority of them.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever
Totally
adventures
never
may
saw
await
this.
you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Huh. So you fly out there buck naked. I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
What do you have for sale?
Yes, by all means, have a look.
A welder and a cutter. I mean, the shock troop spacesuit. Just straight up higher resistances across the board. They're a bit naff actually. Yeah, no. What is that? That is amazing. That hat reminds me of... Oh, what's the guys from Star Wars that wear the helmets like that? Well, actually, it reminds me a bit in Star Trek of the Breen as well. That's cool. Settler workwear. Ugh. You have some of the worst looking outfits I have ever seen. Okay, your garbage stuff is garbage.
Please do.
Actually, can we sell stuff to you? Do we actually have anything? I haven't thought about this. Really? Okay. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Oh, I will. What a strange little shop. It's full of garbage, but it's a shop that I missed the first time around. So then we've got a mystery company. We never went in the news building either.
Together we can really make a difference.
Hey, Landry.
My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
Now do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know.
Oh,
We'll keep
cool.
this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Wow. 5,500 for
I
just...
got a new job for you, if you're up for it.
Wow.
So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black eye, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
All right.
Oh, you are really something, you know. Here's all
I'm
the
a bounty
details.
hunter.
And thanks.
This is a bounty mission, essentially. Count me in. If they won't pay, then they get shot in the head. That's bounty work. Kinda. Almost. I am curious what it's like inside the Satellite Systems news network. We never went in, so... Can we actually get in there or no? Maybe that's not the way to get in. Didn't know there was an open air coffee place either. What the heck?
Your poise. Your stature.
Oh, it's him. I remember him.
Confidence.
Already talked to him. Alright, let's have a look in the news outlet.
Hello?
Not you again. Yeah, I never went in here, did I?
Do you have a story for me or not?
Yes.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
I always wanted to be famous.
I can't promise you that. If your story checks out, your name may not be in the final copy. But I have the feeling you might be one day. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Wow. The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Yeah, we were mining beryllium, iron, and some rare minerals. Easy credits for them.
Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
We banded together with a mining crew and fought them off with mining lasers.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals or other creative ways to
They'll
pad out
pay
an
me
expense
for the
report.
stories. Oh, wow, that's free credits,
You
isn't
talk
it?
and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I'm with the UC Vanguard and was investigating recent terrormorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I felt alive. When everything is on a line, every moment seems like a gift.
You never know quite how precious life is, until it's under threat. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I won't rest until the terrormorph threat is ended.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here.
I never said I was part of
Thanks.
Constellation.
We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
That's fine. You're giving me lots
You
of
have
credits.
a new story for me?
I'm very happy to pay your fee.
What stories are you working on?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I could do the interviews.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough. You have another story for me? Hope to see you again.
So we got a job from her. We report on 2 stories.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
So he's the celebrity. What does this do? Run diagnostic. Diagnostics. Okay, so maybe we can tamper with the news at some point. Interesting. That could be useful. Alright, so our next thing is the... Yeah. Kill a spacer. I think. Yeah. Where exactly are they? They're in the wolf system, right? Okay. You joined up with the Crimson Fleet? You doing the missions? Oh, nice. Oh, we're under attack. Didn't even realize.
Shields are completely offline. Enemy's shield.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever died in the ship. Holy moly, they hit hard. I need to maybe not do what I did. Okay, alright. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I don't know what level they were. I just got attacked as soon as I jumped there. Okay. Wait. Wait, it completed the quest from me dying? Really? Oh. Because I rammed him? Oh no, no. This is probably me turning
Good
in.
luck out there. I mean, my favorite critter.
Oh.
My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
Oh no. Wait.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working. So if you want another Dylan, but here is...
Oh, no.
I got a new job for you. So chalk this one up to a very fine, but I'm thinking
yes, that was the
conversation
last
is-
save. Oh, no.
You are... Here's all...
Balls. You just died repeatedly to other ships. This is the hardest part of the game for me. It's easy peasy. It's just I did not have all my pips into shields, I don't think. Shipbuilder's not too bad. Right, I've got to redo the news network thing, but we'll skip the dialogue because we've seen it.
Please. Your stature.
I just went into there very underprepared. I didn't realize there was going to be 3 ships attacking me, and yeah.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know.
Yeah.
If it pans out into a...
Yeah.
Welcome to S.
Yeah.
If you're part of the
Yeah.
David Barron, he's liable to burn.
Yeah. He's an
Sounds like you
egomaniac.
know.
Yeah, that's
Let's
what we
take a
said
look.
last time.
You're not... I bet you have a...
Mm-hmm.
I can't promise you that. But I'm interested. So, what do you got for me?
Let's see.
Looks
So I've
like
only
some
got those
Crimson
2
Fleet
anyway.
Brainiac and... So what were the pirates?
I'm just going to repeat my actions so,
So
that it
what's
has the
your-
same outcome.
Huh.
If that makes sense.
So we've covered the... How'd a bunch of miners try?
Lasers.
This is a good look. If you ever get more story. And take this...
And I'm just going to have to remember to
My
save.
source is back. Really? A lot of people were... What was your role in... The Vanguard wasn't... The whole city is... What was
Mhm.
it like?
Mm-hmm.
You never know quite. It sounds like new... Any closing comment? That makes me feel...
Mhm.
Hey, we use the word... You talk and get paid. I spread the news. I'm working on an... I'm not sure. It'd probably be... Would you really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Great. You don't need to ask.
Okay. F5. Right. Let's blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I see. It's all the way over there. Oh, it's unexplored now. See, it's randomized where it was. So now we can't really do that one. Oh well. I guess we're not doing that one yet then, because I'm not going to an unexplored place just for that. Rip. There's the news stories. Apex Electronics? Ah. Devils You Know. Captain Marquez. Oh yeah, it wanted to take me to Wolf, didn't it, for that side quest? Okay. You had 3 ships on you for a quest? Yeah, upgrade your shields. I would say.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Okay. Interesting. Yo, Azriel, thank you for the follow. The Den, huh?
Nice clean dock, Captain.
For sure. F5. Right, so what's the Den then?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done?
Oh. Repair he doesn't sell ships though. That's inaccessible.
Yeah?
We got security guys. There's no other ship stocked, is there? Okay. See how big this place is.
I
then.
am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
Why is this guy smoking? You're pretty confident, dude.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
I find that those are who are truly skilled really need to advertise it, bro.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Shouldn't you be the one checking on this?
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Alright, I'll do it.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
He's gonna get denied,
Okay,
probably. Hopefully. Hopefully he gets denied.
Hello there.
Hello?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied.
Are we talking in
The
code?
Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den. I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
What do you have for sale?
I hope we have what you need.
This guy's suspicious. Boosted regulator. Holy moly, different guns. Look at that wood grip. Oh. Wow. The pacifier shotgun. You know, I don't know. It looks cool though. Not as good as a coachman though. Yeah, there's that shock trooper one again. Oh, Digipick. The fact he sells Digipicks makes me think
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what
stuff. Your offense. Interesting. Interesting. Does that mean I can sell contraband here?
Good to see you.
Have any work?
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
Azrael says, are you playing Final Fantasy perhaps? Not tonight. We're playing a game called Starfield that came out a couple of days ago into early access. My YouTube channel has plenty of Final Fantasy content and is getting updated near daily. If you would like to watch any of that, there should be links below. But this is an RPG called Starfield that I've been waiting for I don't know how long. Yes.
I'll be here when you need me.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Okay, you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
He does look like Peter Parker, that's right. You need to develop a thicker skin.
So I've been told.
All right.
Farewell, then.
Poor guy's been left here. It's kind of hilarious. This place seems like an absolute dump, so... maybe this is a fence? I'm not sure.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Okay. I'm with the Vanguard, Super Ed Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Olace. I heard you might know him?
Or Lace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's supposedly living near Etheria?
A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take the coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
All right. Ship EM weapons damage systems at random. Oh.
Our Warlock Hunter. What's up?
Can anything you can tell me more about the Warlock?
I honestly thought it was just a storyboard haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something.
Mitch the Reaper, that's right.
Huh.
Mitch Reaperton.
Makes you wonder though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge.
Over the ledge.
Understood.
All right. So what else is here then, briefly, before we depart? Ooh, you see Defense Manual 2. Slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns. Allied armaments. So specific faction weapons then. That's interesting. That's one heck of a convoluted perk though, but I like it. Like a skill, permanent skill. Okay, so that way is... Alright. So this place isn't that big, which is fine. That's good. I don't want it to be too big, because exploring is going to be a nightmare in here. But maybe it is the fence.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Time was this place would be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types. And look at it now. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I'm on a mission.
Ah, woman with a purpose. Good. I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Seems like this place has seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Tell me more about Vae Victis.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
You got any work? That's a good idea.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Born and bred UC right there.
Now that's what I like to hear. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots.
Interesting.
I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Sure.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Long live the UC.
Okay, posters. Where are they? Sorry. Ah. Where are the posters? I'm obviously not tracking it properly. Winning hearts and minds. There we go. Up there. There's also, there was another guy here, but I think he was probably a barman. Hey, Hyokyo. How is the game so far overall? I think an overall opinion will come much later into my playthrough. My first impressions of the game after spending a little over a day with it, which I don't think is fair to have like an overall opinion, is that it's one of the most ambitious Bethesda games they have ever made at Bethesda Softworks, and the passion in both the writing, the way that the story is told, the way that things are embellished, the voice acting, the motion capture, the soundtrack, i.e. the composure of it, the combat on foot, the ship combat. Now I've got, used to it. I honestly really like it for what it is. I don't think it's fair, personally, as I said earlier in this stream, to compare it to other space-related games, because each one is its own entity, in my opinion. So that's as far as I'll go with that. I think as its own entity, it's really enjoyable and probably one of my favorite games so far, definitely of the year. But again, no overall sort of thoughts. But my first impressions are I really enjoy what they have shown that I can do. The storylines are fun. The side quests in this game are something else. The little activity quests that you would usually get in Bethesda RPGs like Fallout or Skyrim or whatever, that usually are just these little bits that don't have anything. Like talk to this person, do this. You essentially, it's a breadcrumb. It will unlock a fully fledged storyline. The procedural generation on the planets, the landmarks, the lore is fantastic and deep and full of characters and backstories. There are cutscenes in the game. There are moments that show you different types of gameplay that reveal things to you over time. You can approach the same situation several different ways. We've seen multiple people report that there are several hundreds of thousands of different ways to approach each and every quest, and some of the quests actually randomize where the quest objective is for some of them to keep it fresh. The individual experience of one person's excursion to a side quest or you know, whatever they might be doing doesn't necessarily tally with someone else's experience. They have their own unique world that's seeded. So over 1,000 planets, all seeded. The game is just, it's vast, it's complicated, and I think the downsides that I have with the game so far is mostly the way that they teach you some of the things, right? I think that it is incredibly overwhelming in a very good way, but also I think the game could do a better job at telling you a lot more things on the fly. We saw a help text thing telling me about EM weapons earlier, which is amazing. One of the things that a lot of people just don't know about, and the game doesn't tell you, is there is this section here. How many people are actually going to press the help button? Well, let's press it. This isn't just a help menu. This is actually an encyclopedia of every single game system in the game, with full-blown instructions, dialogue, explanations, and scenarios for every single situation. For example, if you want to learn how to do stuff with starships, it tells you the classifications, right? It tells you where you can get spaceships, how you can repair them, how you can upgrade them, sprinting. It tells you exactly what it does. So these are the tooltips that should ordinarily be put into the game on things that you look over. How do we smuggle in the game, right? We've got contraband, so how do we do that? So if we go into this help menu, which no one, and I can guarantee you, no one who's normally playing this is ever directed to by the game, will ever come in and see. So it's not the criticism of the lack of information, but a lack thereof of them pointing this out. Like the control section, right? Telling you how to do some of the finer things. This is also on the key bindings and stuff as well. Crew. What can crew do? It was told to me earlier that crew actually have levels and perks themselves. This tells you about that. How crime works. What's classed as crime. Things like that. So I think this stuff is fantastic. But if it wasn't for messing around, how would I know to press that? Because help just sounds like a lot of these games, they come out, right? You press the help menu and it will have opened a web page in a third-party browser, and it'll be like, "Well, Starfield help bestiary," and it'll be like all this, no one wants to open a website. So I would advise, if you're ever stuck on anything, how do I do this? How do I do that? Especially outposts. So you're going to see a lot of people make the next thing that'll be on YouTube, I can guarantee you, from guide creators for this game will be outpost guides, because it seems straightforward, but you can set up trade routes and you can set up manufacturing plants with a set of with other plants on other systems on other planets. It's not the most understandable thing, but if you go here, it tells you how to set up the output links and the transfer containers and the extractors and cargo links. So this is invaluable information that's right under your nose that you would never have seen. So that's one of my criticisms, and I think that's a valid criticism of a fairly, it's amazing, but a negative aspect of the game is that it does a lot of things really well, but it doesn't do telling you where things are as well as it could. Apart from that, over the last, I've just done a quick save. How long have we been playing for? 1 day, 3 hours, 38 minutes. I have had one major bug where I had to reload a level of a room by going in an elevator and back out again because a character spawned under the floor. And by reloading the area, just by clicking on the elevator again, it fixed it. We've not had any, well, I haven't had any major bugs. I haven't had any crashes to desktop. You know, I've had a really fluid experience. Now that I cannot say for other people, right? But my experience, every single minute, an hour of this game that I've played so far, all 1 day, 3 hours, 38 minutes, I have streamed on Twitch. I haven't played this game outside of that, which is why we've been doing like 13-hour stream. Today we're up to 11 hours so far. So I think my first impressions are it is a very well built out game with lots of caveats, lots of rabbit holes to get stuck down. Any single one of the components, any single one of them, you can, I mean, if I land here, I will be spending 3 hours looking at procedurally generated stuff, right? If I go over here, I might find something unique. I could then go, all right, let's not do any of that. Let's do some of the structured stuff. Okay, well, it's insane. The scale of the game, the factions, the quests. I haven't even really touched the main quest, right? I really haven't touched it. I mean, we're at a point in the main quest, without spoiling anything, where essentially, where even is the main quest? Into the unknown. We haven't even met one of the members of Constellation yet. Vladimir, who's apparently on some space station. The other one is go to Aquila City, which is one of the first places that you go to in the storyline. We've played over a day of content in the game, and we haven't done that. Because we haven't needed to. We've got so many other things we can do. These are some of the completed missions that I've done. You know? It's packed to the gills with stuff to do. The skill tree is enormous and incredibly well faceted. This might be my favorite skill tree in a game because you can't just hop your way down. You have to actually do things. The way that, let me explain. So even if I leveled up now and I got to level 15, right? I could not unlock the ability to pilot Class B ships, right? Until I've completed the previous challenge as well. So not only do you have to level up, you also have challenges, right, that block the way, which is really good because it gets you to actually do stuff. It makes you commit to a specific thing, right? It makes skill points really, really powerful, and your investment based on your playstyle more important. It prevents you accidentally putting points into something that you might not use. So mine is destroy 15 ships, and if I do that and I level up one more time, I can Class B pilot, and then there's Class C, and I don't know if there's anything above that, but I think that's the final rank. Tellier says, what graphical settings are you on? Am I on minimum or recommended? I am on a custom setup because Ultra provided me with horrible motion blur that I hate in video games. But everything else is on its settings. But we've turned off motion blur. It's just, there you go. Oh, we did turn off the film blur, film grain. Let's take that off. Not a fan of film grain, actually. Here we go, it's better. But yeah, it's just on the highest settings. We just turned off motion blur. So, and this is in 1440p. You're watching it in 1080 because Twitch does not allow 1440 streaming. So it compresses it to 1080. So unfortunately, the only way around that would be to stream on YouTube, and I could not stream on my YouTube channel a game like this for this long because people would never see my videos again because the YouTube algorithm hates it when you stray from a certain game to another. And being a Final Fantasy XIV YouTube content creator, that's where that stays. But yeah, that's why we're on Twitch, and yes. But everything, I mean, there's obviously the weapon mods and stuff. There's companions of all different types. There's humanoid ones. We have Vasco here.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. I will see you at a later time.
You will, Vasco.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
It's just, yeah. There's a lot to absorb, right? A lot to absorb. But those are my first real, like, major thoughts. After the first day, which is nothing, right? Ask me for a final thoughts when we're about, or like a proper thoughts, a constructed thoughts, when I'm, I'd say at the 100 hours, maybe 200 hour mark. And then we'll have like a final say on it. Because it really does depend, because the start of the game could be one way and the other could be another way. So that's why I'm not going to give you a review, right? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I don't think it's even fair to do so. Because like I say, the back end of the game could be inferior in comparison. I don't know. I wouldn't know that. I need to upgrade the shields of this ship. What quest did we even tick? Oh, that one. I think we should find the Warlock and then wrap up with that quest. So let's find where he is. He's over there. Let's see how bad this is gonna go. But the shipbuilding's, for me, a lot of fun. It's complicated, but it's fun. It's rewarding. There's a lot of things like that. Okay. We've got ourselves a level 28 ship. ID'd as the Warlock. We have ruins around here. Let's see if we can deal with this fella. Full energy to weapons engines at 4th impulse. Grav drive off. Missiles on. And ballistics. Okay. Fully repair armaments. Quick save. Engage. What was that? Oh. Something exploded. Apparently. Oh, he's got a minefield, I think. I'm not detecting mines, though. Have a good one, Lumi. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll probably see you again tomorrow. I'll be streaming again.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Oh boy.
Grab jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
No, that's not good. I don't have any repair stuff.
They've taken out our grab jump. Grab jump down, Captain.
We're screwed, I think. Get behind the rock. Oh boy, get the shields back. Engines down. Hide behind the rock. I'm using tactics from Star Wars here.
You stand no chance.
Mm-hmm. I do actually have, since he's over there, somewhere. Mm-hmm. Why didn't I get rid of it? Ship parts. Store. Ayy. Okay.
You return to the endless void.
Quick save. Oh boy.
I enjoy harvesting you for scrap.
They've lost all propulsion.
Oh, I could have boarded him?
Our grab jump's in the green.
Let's fix that. I want to board that. You kidding me? Okay. So he's actually working to try and destroy the, Oh boy.
Know that you are nothing.
Oh, did I not take out the engines after all? Oh. Uh-huh. I really want to board that ship, actually. Right, let's see if we can, do something to make that happen. Oh boy, we're dead. Oh boy. We got really lucky last time. Might be a bit tricky. Let's let him destroy the moon, actually. Oh. Whoops.
Grab jump ready and
It's either too much. I can do this. Let's not shoot him before we have a lock, I guess. Yeah, but then he's gonna do that. We got lucky. We got really lucky with that first barrage. Somehow. This might take a minute. I don't want to, like, not board him now. I didn't realize it would be an option. You get a shields online? No? Oh, that shield regen is awful. Oh boy. Whoops. There must be a way. Just want to board the guy. We had it pop up once and I accidentally hit him with a salvo. Yes, there we go. There we go.
Grab jump fully repaired. Like a glove.
Alright, let's board this. Whew. That's what I was attempting to do. This ship is like one tick away from exploding. Oh, he killed himself then. So you can't take him alive.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Oh, a chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. Damn. Oh. Now he's deleted almost everything. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. The things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in a cage the rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come and kill you, show them you won't be caged. Interesting. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Oh. Really? I'm not authorized either. Come on, really? I'm not even able to take it? Aw. But he's dead, though. Oh, that's a shame. I thought we might be able to take it. What's down here? Not a lot. Spacesuit. Oh. An expert lockpick. Okay. It's actually probably the place to do that one. Oh, right. No, it's not. Okay. That one's easy. Another simple wanna. Ah. Balls. It wasn't as simple as I thought. I think I've screwed this up. Yeah, I have. Bleh. Let's try that again. Oh, we don't have digipicks now and I just saved. Oh. Well, that's fine. It's nothing, right? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Harvested organs. Alright, well, we can... Do you like me some organs? That's a good test actually to see if they if it works on we could wrap up trying to sell to that station the organs, see if he'll take them. So if he does, then we've got ourselves an actual working fence. Not, then we have to ditch them. Let us at least attempt that since we completed that. Otherwise we'll be stuck next to a a ship that I can't do anything with. How unfortunate. I was really getting into that as well, but we nearly died. And we need to repair our ship.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay. Now let's try that fence then. Oh, actually, we should scan that whilst we're here. Because, you know. Just a ship there. Interesting. And then go back to the den. And let's see if we can unload the harvested organs. Because I need to know.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Oof, nearly flew into it. Boom, boom.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Let's have a look. What we got? It's either a yes or no from him, so...
Hey, what can I do for you?
Nothing. I want to talk to this guy.
Good to see you. You won't find a...
Sell. Do you want my organs? We have actually found a fence. It doesn't have a lot of credits though. So he will act as a fence, which means I would be able to bring all of that contraband here. And every 48 hours, an NPC regenerates its things, and you can wait to the chair to restock his money.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
It's not a great fence, but it's a fence. That's awesome. That's actually really useful.
Separation complete.
Yeah, our ship is not in the best of ways at all. Let's repair our ship, and then we'll probably wrap up there actually, because we've had a really good stream, and I am actually slowly getting a bit tired now, so I think we've done a pretty good job today. But let's repair our ship because it's a bit battered, little on the battered side.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
It's only $1,000 to repair. Very nice. It's a shame I couldn't bring the Warlock back, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't think we were allowed to, so... Huh. There's always stuff going on in the city, you never... You can never tell, can you? Right. That is where I'm going to have to stop, but otherwise I'll get carried away doing 400 other things. So thank you so much for watching today's stream. I really appreciate each and every one of you who has popped in today in this short stream. We only did a short one today. I'm joking. We did a what, 11 hours 40 minute stream. Thank you so much for watching. Let's see if we can raid someone else, but for those of you watching in VOD form, have a good time as well, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more Starfield. Much love. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.